stories told. I will not hide in the dark of night. I will not run from the final fight. I'll keep on fighting through the night until I see the morning light. Know that I'm still made more. I got a fire down below. 1,000 miles are left to go, but I'll keep walking through the snow. The frost will melt, the sun will rise, and like the fire in my keep walking on, keep walking tall. I won't surrender, won't fall. Yeah, I'm still standing through it all.
There's so much I want to say, but I don't know how to say it. I've been struggling with my feelings for you. I've been feeling things that I haven't felt for a very long time. And I'm afraid of losing what we have, afraid of losing you. When we first started to get to know each other, I thought she understands me. She sees me for who I am. We shared our pain and all our struggles. We laughed and cried together. We walked beneath the same hard rain, the same doubts, the same dreams. The more time I spend with you, the deeper I seem to fall. But I'm afraid of these feelings, afraid what they mean, afraid to lose what we have now. I'm standing on the edge of something new. I think I might be falling for you. My body isn't ready, I'm still not fully myself. I still have so long to go until then, but my heart disagrees. It's already there with you, running faster than the rest of me. We are so far away, but you are in my heart. You're the last thing I think about when I go to sleep. In the first breath, the morning light, when I wake up from the dark. The more time I spend with you, the deeper I seem to fall. But I'm afraid of these feelings, afraid what they mean, afraid to lose what we have now. I'm standing on the edge of something new. I think I might be falling for you. I remember you telling me what it meant to use your first name, how personal and intimate it is for you. When you said I could call you by your first name, my heart skipped a beat. I knew that something gentle, something true was growing every time I spoke to you. Tell me the truth. No sugar, no sin. Look in my eyes.
Hey, man.
Eyes, let it
Hey, what's up?
begin.
What's up, Dave?
What's going on, Roy?
Your silence
All
is
right.
loud.
Just getting everything organized here.
Truth, you already know.
Shit, where the fuck did you
I
go?
already know. I already know. I still need to know. Do I wanna know? A little fade. Something in your tongue gives you away. Tell me, what do you wanna know?
Hey, Dave, go ahead and hit the link so I can get you on the camera.
Roy, you around?
Oh, shit, I'm fucking in here. Hold on a second. God damn it. Ah, fuck.
Hasn't faded at all. Started slow. Now I'm overtaken.
All right, Dave. Yeah, go ahead and hit the video ninja link.
Yeah, I got it. You know, if I don't have to be on camera this week, I really don't even care to. Can we do it without that?
Yeah, sure.
You're sharing screen, so I'll just be here with Mike.
Okay.
Plus it's hot and I'm sitting here without a shirt on. I don't want to go on TV.
All right, bud. Playlist isn't resetting for some reason, so I put a little thing in chat. If that's something that you can kind of pay attention to, I'd appreciate it. That way I can kind of have to make sure I've got everything focused, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. I remember. And then, okay. So how long are they going?
I told them that we're starting at 6, so they hopefully are recording now.
Okay. Oh, it's an after party, isn't it? Well, you know, it's none of our normal, typical people, so if they want to keep going, I don't give a shit. I hope it's not a normal, regular thing, though.
Yeah.
Is it going to be?
I don't think so. I hope not. But that's a discussion we can have.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta figure out. Oh, Jesus. Which one is it? God, for fuck's sake. Oh, that's not it.
What are you struggling with?
Figuring out the freaking tab where I have the song list on.
Now, are we broadcasting on AI Underground or just you? No,
Oh, AI Underground.
Okay.
Kissing tastes sweeter, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Lies
okay.
always taste sweet on the tongue. But I'm not the one that needs convincing.
Why isn't it showing? What is up with OBS is acting weird today, man. Like, I had to redo all my windows. It was so irritating. Well, that's the wrong one. Oh my God, this is driving me nuts, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. Oh, damn, OBS.
So, Ghost is there and has no command. Let's see. Ghostwriter, command edit playlist. You see Ghost in the Twitch chat?
I don't. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, for crying out loud. Well, I was going to try to use AI Play, but it looks like I'm about to crash. Oh, here we are. Okay. All right. All right, hold on a second. Let me get the Twitch chat.
There's no need to deflect. You're in love with a phantom that you chose to
Where will we go?
I hope he wakes up one morning.
Oh my god, what the hell is it? It's okay.
That he leaves without warning. Ripping a hole in your chest. I hope you fall in love harder than ever before. And when you shatter to pieces, I hope you shatter some more. When you finally stop crying, wondering how
Oops.
it could be. Maybe you'll remember that time you did the same thing to me.
I'm gonna flip over and see what they're doing over here in this other.
The same thing.
Looks like they might be on their last song. Did you get everything sorted?
No. And it's driving me friggin' nuts. AI Factory Workshop. So that's the one that we want. AI Factory Workshop. Alright. AI Factory Workshop. Oh, Chris, why did it move around? Oh, for freaking sake. Oh, this is driving me nuts, Dave.
Yeah.
All right, hold on a second.
But just take a second, stretch it all out.
You filled the room.
It's just irritating because the relative location changes. I was trying to do what Froggy
I
did.
filled it with silence.
Cover art.
You called it distant.
I don't even know where to start on this thing. I'm just going to have to transform from zeros again. Fuck.
Make it in space.
Get it from
Make
the
it in
dashboard.
space. Leave it
What goes to say.
open. Let it breathe.
Alright. So why... What is up with this? Why does it look so small?
Ghost says it's set now, Roy.
Okay,
Sorry.
great.
Just did a quick restart.
So let's get this.
Spoke louder instead. Pull one thing away.
Oh, crying out loud.
Watch what
That's what it was. Okay. So where's the song?
holding everything in place.
What is up, man? Come on.
Nothing missing.
Oh, son of a gun. I don't know, man. I was going to try to use AI plays, but I guess not, because it is just not working.
Yeah, play is not working.
Yeah, I uploaded our whole playlist on here, and it's just not. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now. OBS. There it is. Okay.
We don't need to fix it. Some things stay whole by staying unfinished. Negative space.
Uh-huh.
Negative
What is going on here? Why isn't it? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's get this thing under control. Boom. Boom.
And that's so we can see the animation, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That's going to be the image. And then,
All right, I'm gonna stop talking. You just get it working.
all right, where the hell did I put the AI underground freaking radio?
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh my God, we're only
Oh, hello there again.
freaking out
Welcome
yourself.
back
All right, come
from
on.
the intermission.
All right, there we go.
All right.
Sparks are flying high between the gears. Layman's firing up a symphony for modernist. Purple eyes are turning into nerves. Following the dead, it has a Benz curse. The stutter in the beat begins to rise. The beat is red, gold painted to his eyes. AI factory where the circuits hum. Feel the magic. Get a digital drum precision. Rhythm, a beast our factory where great music is made to order.
All good, Roy?
Yes, sir.
We're all ready? Awesome. I know it's frustrating, this technology shit, but we can get it.
Hello, 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 and welcome to our first stream after the incredible. Oh my God, what an emotional time that was for everyone.
Yep.
Dave, how you doing this afternoon, sir?
I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. I'm ready to listen to some good music, make some music, talk about music, and hang out with my friends. All good
Oh,
things.
that sounds like a great Monday night's plan, man. I tell you what. And, we do have some special plans tonight. Dave and I are going to do a live collaboration on the stream. So that is going to be a lot of fun. We're going to do it using the promptilizer that I developed using Dave Griffin's wonderful and incredible voice. What do we call this thing? Voice modeling, I guess,
It
framework.
is. Yep.
And
It's a
it
modeling
is
framework.
it is an incredible tool. It is one that I've been playing around with a lot. And with no further ado, Dave, I mean, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. Let me stop and see if you have anything to add.
No, I am I'm excited. I know you've been working really hard with Dee on this project, and I can't wait to use it and unleash it on the crowd here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, guys. So, what we're going to do here, give me one second. Let me just make sure I can get it up so you guys can see this thing. There it is. Okay. All right. So, Dave and I are going to kind of work together on a song. And now, Dave, oops, that's not the, hold on a second. Let me get to the right screen. Sorry about that. I've got a lot of tabs open, guys. So just bear with me 2 seconds so I can get to the right one. And there it is. Okay. So, Dave and I are going to put together a song. And to save us a little bit of time, I've put down some lyrics that I wrote to commemorate. Son of a gun. Oh, Lordy, guys, give me one second. I just closed the tab by accident.
I saw that, but I didn't want to say. I didn't want to say
I was
anything.
like, oh, no. That's what happens when you get mixed old people with technology. All right, let's try this again. Promptilizer, come on. Jeez, OBS. And it doesn't help that OBS kind of, once it loses a window, it has a hard time figuring it out.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So talk to me about this song that you have written.
All right. So basically, the song is a commemoration of the event, and it's basically very similar to what I did when we had that 192-hour impromptu after party. And
Yep.
it's a song that I wrote to give everyone a little shout out about what we were able to accomplish and what we were able to do together as a team. So the song is called AI Community for the Win. And if you hold on one second, I'm going to go ahead and share the screen with the lyrics on it so you guys can see what the lyrics look like. And then we're going to upload it and put it into the promptilizer so that we can get the framework built. And then Dave and I are going to build the song from there.
Now, Roy, can you also put that promptilizer link in the chat at some point too? Because I'm sure there
Yeah,
are people that want to maybe work along or.
yeah, I'll share that. It is a prototype stage, guys. So please understand that it is a limited API. So I really can't open it up for everyone to use like crazy yet. But I will share it so that we can beta test it a little bit. All right.
Perfect.
Bear with me one second. Let me just make sure I've got the right one here. Oops.
So,
Yeah.
so what we're talking about here, guys, is a way to add another layer of control onto the composition, um, so that you have a little bit more control. Remember, composition is not just about making sounds; it's also about editing and getting ideas from the head onto the paper, into the ears. It used to be onto the paper. Now we don't do a lot of paper and pencil composing anymore, but I used to. Um, you know.
Now,
So
now
we
we
don't.
do everything electronically, but that's a wonderful thing as well.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
yeah.
so step one of the process is that we set a vocal profile. So as you see here on the left-hand side, we have our vocal identity, and we can do a group builder. So what Zach Steele and I were talking about this afternoon was having some
Yep.
fun in trying to reproduce "We Are the World." So I was thinking it'd be
Okay.
kind of fun to kind of try to build that for this song, because the song is designed to be a celebration song like "We Are the World" was. So in the meantime, I'm uploading it and I'm analyzing it in the background. But we'll go ahead and build our
Now
group.
you have uploaded the song "We Are the World."
No, 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 no. This is the song that I wrote.
Oh, the song. Okay, you've uploaded that into the. Okay,
Yeah.
all
The
right.
AI right now is analyzing it. You'll see it pop up here on the right hand side of the screen. In the
I got
meantime, we're going to go ahead and use the group builder. And what we do, is go into the library, and you see that we have a very extensive library of artist profiles. And since we're going to try to do that "We Are the World" type thing, I actually went ahead and oh, son of a gun! This isn't the latest version. Son of a gun! All right, give me one second. You know what? Let's just go ahead and use some other names. All right,
Yep.
so let's go ahead and let's get Prince.
Prince was absent. He didn't show up. He was no.
uh,
It's true. He was mad at Michael Jackson and was afraid that they would overstep each other. So Prince,
well,
he's
we're making our own fantasy draft
okay.
here.
That's fine.
And,
That's fine. Now I don't care.
and as I said, we're in beta, so this is not actually the latest version. I apologize, guys. I have updated since this. I just forgot to update the latest, refresh the latest. But we can use what we got here. This will work. All
Okay.
right.
So you have
So
Prince and
we
Elvis. Ugh.
and Elvis. Oh, you don't like
No,
Elvis?
I don't. I'm not an Elvis fan. No.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. All right, we'll get rid of Elvis.
That's all
Elvis
right. You can use it if you want, but I mean, listen,
Elvis is fired. How about
Elvis
Jackson
is
Brand?
fired.
About
Listen,
Jackson
and
Brand?
I don't want people to hate me or flame me in the comment, but Listen, Elvis Presley didn't write a stitch of music, you guys. He barely played guitar. He knew a couple of cowboy chords. It was just enough for him to dance around with the thing. His entire musical catalog is spirituals and blues that he took and covered from other artists or music that was written specifically for him for one of his cheesy movies.
All
So
music is theft.
not a big Elvis guy. He's kind of a cultural appropriation thing for me. But listen, the thing, I ain't nothing but a hound dog. I get it. But the thing is, listen, Elvis is important because what he did musically was bring black music to a white audience. I'm going to be real blunt with you.
All right.
So in the South, right? If you made rock and roll music, or if you dance like that, or if you sang like that, it was typically a black style. And oh, there was white panic in the southern suburbs about this, right? And then Elvis came along. He's playing all this music by traditionally black artists. You know, you ain't nothing but a hound dog. That's all right. Blue
Heartbreak
suede
Hotel.
shoes, all well that was written for his movies, but all those or spirituals, southern spirituals, and he bridged the gap because his skin was white. Some of those
He
parents,
was
I
a
guess, it
good-looking
was
boy from
okay,
Memphis, and
right? So it was okay
that's
for
all
him
they
to play
needed.
that kind of music. It was really just based on racism. I don't know. I have never been a huge Elvis fan. Great, thank you for breaking the color barrier, I guess, in a weird way. Uh, but
Hey, Dave,
yeah.
well, I tell you what, let's go ahead and put in John Lennon. How about that? You okay with that?
Oh, of course. I love John Lennon.
Okay, and
He didn't treat women very well, but we won't go into that.
how about we add one more singer?
Let's
Who do
do
you want?
R. Kelly, and then do you have Diddy on there? As let's just
I
put all
do
the
have Diddy.
problematic motherfuckers. No, let's not. Do not. I was being
I don't
silly.
have Chris Brown or
You have
I don't
Kendrick.
have Diddy. I do have Kendrick Lamar though.
Kendrick is good. Kendrick
All
is
right, we're gonna
credible.
add Kendrick. Okay, so we got what a group. John Lennon, Kendrick Lamar, and Prince. This is gonna
Oh,
be
they make some
interesting.
wild music.
Okay, now you guys notice that the song has been loaded. All right, so we're gonna go section by section, and we're gonna hit the editor,
Ooh,
and we're
Clapton.
gonna.
You said there's a clap. Is there a Clapton in there?
There is Eric Clapton, absolutely.
Is it a guitar Clapton or a singing Clapton?
Both.
Okay, let's put him in.
Okay, so Eric Clapton is gonna be under. He's
Rock or
no. What group was he a member of?
Cream.
Oh,
And
yeah, I don't have him as an individual artist. I thought he was part of a group, but I don't
oh,
have Cream in here. Yeah, I'm sorry.
all
Yeah,
right,
I'm sorry, guys. I don't have Eric Clapton available right now,
that's
but
okay.
I'll add him. I'm
But
adding profiles as we go,
I got you. Okay,
so that list will be going. Okay, so we start with the intro. Whoa, oh yeah. All right.
so we've basically made a super group here, and you
Yes.
have loaded those various personas in. Okay.
Yeah. And
Now tell me about these personas. How did you model these guys? Are you using their names specifically? Are we
yes,
using their models specifically, or
the model is Gemini. Had prompted Gemini to do a profile based on the artist, and
okay?
it
So
uses that
based on the
basic.
artist, not like that program we did a few weeks ago where they used the actual recordings of the artist.
No. Not
Okay.
that nowhere near that
These
sophisticated.
are basically just we're just transferring the qualities of these
Yes.
artists, and that's different.
And
That's different.
Suno will change if it's artist that is protected. So it will change it.
Sure.
It doesn't kick it out, guys. It does not kick it out. So that's the good news. Um, Dave, you know what? I really do need to update this version because
Okay.
a lot of the functions that I want to do. So guys, give me 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes, I promise. Well,
All right. So All right. Well, while you're doing that, let me talk about We Are the World, because if that's what you want to do, I know that many of the people that are listening are not as old as we are, Roy, and they don't remember seeing it. But We Are the World was a big deal. We all were starting to see these images coming over from sub-Saharan Africa and Ethiopia of all these starving people and the famine that was going on there. And We Are the World is a reaction to that. Um, Eventually, there was a UK version too that Mark Almond did, but this was the original. And it was the brainchild of Quincy Jones and Lionel Richie.
Well,
And
wasn't it originally "Don't They Know It's Christmas" over there or something like that was the first one
that
that they
came
did?
later. But with the success of We Are the World, then you had a little spate of these super group charity songs. Do You Know It's Christmas? Feed the World. There were a lot of different ones. But We Are the World was the first. And so, you know, they recorded it the night after the Grammys because everybody was in town in LA. So when you see the music video for the thing, know that it's like 2 or 3 in the morning and they've all been just to the Grammys and partying and all that stuff. Um, and there was still some politics involved. Some camps of artists didn't want to work with others. Stevie Wonder wanted to do a verse in Swahili that almost caused all the country stars to veto and head out.
Yeah,
But that
was
was
that George Strait that controversy was with.
I think so, but eventually
Yeah,
that was overridden, and they didn't do it. But Quincy Jones basically wrote the song, he conducted and produced. It's a mid-tempo pop ballad, about 72 beats a minute. It's kind of an anthem. It's
yeah,
very, very polished, and what you have are multiple lead singers, alternating solo lines from all these mega stars. So Michael Jackson and Cyndi Lauper and Bruce Springsteen and all sorts of people.
all right, Dave. Good news. I've gone ahead and re-uploaded. I do have the latest version, and you know what? I do have all of the "We Are the World" artists in here, and under "We Are the World." Where is it? Where
Yes.
to go? Where to go? Where to go? Pop and soul.
Cyndi Lauper did have a very interesting vocal delivery on the song, but so did Dylan. I mean, in the John we making. If you don't remember that, man, that Dylan kind of came in there and he was highly sus about the whole project too, but he did it anyway.
I We're probably going to run out of prompt room, but I did put it in the AI. I told it to try to truncate prompting as much as possible when we do something big like this. But I do have Bob Dylan up here, so let's add him up. And I do have the boss on there as well.
Now, I do see some things in the chat that I want to talk about. Um, so we did have someone that was concerned about using established artists as a model for vocal and style. That is true. I can understand why you might have that or see that, especially if you are, trying to establish yourself as an artist. However, please remember this: everything that we do is derivative. There is nothing that we have done here, or really musicians in a long time, done that is completely original, with no inspiration, no establishment. So I do see why, you know, you definitely would not want to go steal someone's voice
Yeah,
or
there is a difference
model.
to the point. All of this is public record. Their voice, their likeness, their image, everything is public record. And ironically, it's their own success that makes them so modelable. I do understand the concerns and the copyright problems with regards to modeling based on their recordings. However, if
Mhm.
you're prompting on their voices based on characteristics that describe their voices, I personally don't see that as a problem. What do you think, Dave?
Okay. Well, I don't know. I have to see the listen, I have to see the results because if like that program we looked at a few weeks ago when they use actual vocal models of the artists,
Yeah,
that was a bridge too far for me. I do not mind looking at the characteristics of something that is appealing to me and trying to replicate it. If I was trying to learn, say, a school of painting or something, I wanted to be an impressionist. I went and looked at all the Monets and Manets and started to, paint in that style. I might take, a survey of what makes their style like that. Maybe even what colors they use or the strokes that they use, but I wouldn't necessarily be covering the same exact pictures, and I wouldn't be drawing the same inspiration as they did, right? So there is a line, and I can absolutely see both sides of the coin here. What I want to see is if we're capturing and distilling out just what we like about these people's sound, or if we're trying to copy them, because copying is not okay. Being inspired by them is starting to get a little better. You know what I mean, Roy?
I agree. All right, Dave, if you look at the screen now, we're in the editor section. And what we're going to do is we're going to go section by section. And as you can see, we do have a lot of control of what we could prompt within this section. Of course, you've got the name of the section, the time code for it. We have our time signature, which you could change. We have our chord progression, if you want to put a chord progression in there. We have
Okay,
our intensity rating, our vocal tab. And you see here, it's just a quick, oh yeah, whoa. And we also have a piano roll.
I see.
So if we
All right, so
wanted,
let's look at some of these things. These are male singers, right? We've got who do we have in
oh no,
there?
this is everyone. This is Diana Ross, Boy George, Bruce Springsteen, Ray Charles, Stevie Wonder, Lionel Richie, Bob Dylan. That's it. So it's
Okay.
this.
Put it in the key of G for me. Roy, the key of G or the key of anywhere between G or E. I would go with G.
Okay, so where am I
That's
going to
going to
put
be
that?
a nice that would be in the key. Didn't you say you had a key signature?
No, I do not.
Oh, you have a time signature.
Yeah, time signature and chord
Oh, okay.
progression.
Well, okay, we're in 4. Well, a chord progression is now when you're saying chord progression, do they want chord names or do they want numbers?
Well, it said e.g.
Okay, so
I.
it wants jazz numbers. Okay, so let me explain how that chord progression works, and it's really a shorthand. Okay, so a scale has 7 tones in it, right? You
Mhm.
can build a triad on each of those tones. I want to play my piano, but I don't think it would pick up. But you can play a chord on, and if you name them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that means you can play a 1 chord, a 2 chord, a 3 chord, a 4 chord, a 5 chord, right? If you just hop. I don't know if it'll pick it up, but let me see if I can try this. That would be 1,
Hey, Dave,
2,
Dave,
3. Yes. Can you hear that at all?
it's not picking up. You probably have your settings on Discord set to voice
I
only. If
do.
you open it up to studio, we should be able to hear it.
Yeah, I know. I know. Well, I don't need it. I'll just keep going. That's too much. But
Okay.
anyway, you can list the chord tones, the scale tones and make a chord on each.
Okay.
There
So,
are rules. There are rules about when you go from what number to what number. One is home base. We'll talk about the chord classification chart at some point, but I can give you a quick chord progression if you would like.
yeah, sure.
All right, so the verse, let's go 1.
Now, this is going to be the intro,
Okay,
which is 15 seconds.
will be the same chords as the verse. So
Okay.
go 1,
And that's going to be
capital
Roman
I.
numerals. Yeah.
Yep. And if you do it in capital, it's going to be a major chord. If you do it in minor, it's or lowercase, it's going to be a minor
Oh,
chord.
cool.
So we
Okay.
want capital I, then
Uh-huh.
we want a dash, then we want a lowercase 6, which would be VI,
VI. Okay.
and then a uppercase IV for 4,
Uh-huh.
then a lowercase II for 2,
Uh-huh.
then a uppercase V for 5. All right, that's now make it up. Yeah, that's our intro. Our very simple intro chord progression.
All right. So that generated the prompts for the intro. I don't see where it's actually prompting those chord progressions, but I'm wondering if there's something being done in the background. But
Okay,
let's go
so
back to
those are chord classification numbers.
yeah.
I saw somebody in the chat ask what those were called. Jazz numbers, chord classification numbers. They're used primarily in jazz. So if you see something like, you might see a fake book, which is just like the melody, and underneath it, or the words, and above it will be these chord symbols. That way, it doesn't matter what key you play in. Everybody's going to play that same chord progression. So if I start in the key of C, I'm playing C major to A minor to F major to D minor to G major, right? That's our chord progression. But if I play in the key of F, I'll be playing F A, or let's see, F D B flat G minor C major. It's the same progression, but it's in a different key, and you can transpose it because it's in these numbers. Does that make sense?
It does. Dave,
Okay.
what is the time signature going to be to
All
start?
right. So the time signature should be 4/4.
Okay, so in the pocket. And
Yep.
what kind of
No, not
intensity?
not that doesn't mean anything in the pocket. What that means is that there are 4 beats in a measure, and that each quarter note gets a beat. So the bottom 4, that's the quarter note. If you were to take that top 4 away and just put a 1, you would have a 1/4. That's the quarter note. And there's going to be 4 of them in a beat, in a measure. So you get 4/4. That does nothing with swing. That does nothing with quantizing. That does nothing with pocket. That is just 4 beats a measure.
All right. And what kind of intensity do you want to start off with?
Intensity as far as what?
The voice intensity, the intensity of the
Well, it's
singers.
an intro, so we should start with a bang.
Okay.
So
So
put
how
it
about
up
a
a little bit.
9 out of 10?
Okay.
Okay. All right. And right here we have our dynamic arch, and you see that it's going to change as we go through.
Ah, okay. So, yeah, we have a big dip of energy after we start.
Oh, well, we're going to get to that section.
Ah, I
All
see.
right.
Okay.
So here's our second part of the intro, which is going to be another 16 seconds of, oh, yeah, So some more ad libs. And,
Oh.
oh, man, I should have copied that chord progression down. Oh, shoot.
Yeah. All
You know what?
right.
I
Let
think
me
I
give
could
it to
copy
you
and
again.
paste
You
it, though.
ready?
Oh, yeah, sure. Give me a second. Let me, all
Yep.
right, go ahead.
It's 1. So I,
Uh-huh.
6, lowercase 6, VI,
Hmm.
then 4, uppercase 4, IV, then lowercase 2, II, and uppercase
Then,
5,
yep.
uppercase
Oh,
V. And then you can go ahead and put an uppercase 1 at the end there too.
oh, wow.
That way
Okay.
that will bring it back. So after the 5, put an I,
Gotcha.
uppercase.
All right. All right. So we have an intensity of 7 out of 10. Do you want to keep that or do you want to bring it up a little bit? What do you think?
Let's go down to a 7 is okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So we're done with that section. And as you can see, we changed the vocal tags. Excuse me. I said tabs, but I meant tags. on them as well if we want to. But I think
Okay.
I'm happy with that. Dave, you're happy with that?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Verse number 1. All right. So still going to be 4-4. It's going to be about 22 seconds. The
Okay.
coffee's gone cold, but the server is hot, giving every last bit of the spirit we got from the first line of cash to the final goal line. Excuse me, from the first line of code to the final goal line, we're fueling the fire so the children can survive. All
Okay.
right.
So let's use our intro chord progression for our verse. We're going to make it a little simpler. Okay. You ready?
Yes, sir.
1, 4, 1, 4,
Okay, so we're
5.
gonna hold on a second.
All right.
One. Are we uppercase or lowercase on those?
Uppercase. All of it's uppercase so far.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay,
4, 2.
one,
That's okay.
four, one,
See, if
four.
we did that, we'd have a minor 4 chord, which is out of the key, but it might be interesting, and we can do things like that eventually.
Okay,
Then do 2, then uppercase 5, no, lowercase I for 2. 2 is
okay.
a minor chord. And then uppercase 5.
Then back to I.
Nope. I want
Oh,
to do something called we're going to do a cadence here, but it's going to be a deceptive cadence. It's going to sound like we should go back to 1, but instead we're going to go to 6. So
okay.
that should be an uppercase 5 and then do a lowercase 6.
Whiskey. We see your jokes in chat, buddy.
Yeah.
You are on double secret probation.
6. And then we can go to uppercase 4
Uh-huh. Oops,
and then
sorry.
to 1.
Uppercase 4 and then to 1. Okay. All right. Is this going to be melodic?
Yes, quite melodic.
Okay. And our
Very standard. I
intensity,
didn't do anything weird there.
our intensity.
Let's take the intensity down. We went from a 9 to a 7. Let's go to about a 6 or a 5 and
Okay.
ride out for a little bit.
All right. So that's what we're looking like so far. All right. So that is verse 2. We're going to go to our pre-chorus. We turned every pixel to a dollar of hope, giving families the strength and the power to cope.
Now we should use that same chord progression from the last one.
It's
Can
only
you go back and copy it?
it's only an 8-second clip though. The pre-chorus.
Okay, then just do 5, which is a V, uppercase V. Then do V with a 7 next to it.
So the number 7.
No, yeah, uppercase V with a 7 next to it. That's going to give us a 5-7 chord, and then to an I,
Okay.
uppercase.
All right. So we're going to keep the intensity at 5 or 6. Excuse me.
Um, build that up to a 6
Okay.
because that is tension there that we're building in the chord progression.
All right. Now the vocal tag on this one. I was thinking maybe it'd be nice to have the choir kick in with the pre-chorus and chorus. What do you think?
Great.
Okay. So what vocal tag are we going to do for that?
So you want a choir sound there?
Well, I'm
What?
thinking all members kind of doing
Okay.
a
So use the word tutti, Tutti. That is the Italian musical word for everybody sing.
everybody
Tutti,
saying
tutti
tutti.
voice. Yes.
Okay. And remember, we can specify which member of the group sings any particular verse.
Okay. So the next part will give to somebody.
Okay. Well, next is going to be the chorus, so I would like to say tutti on that one. I'm
Oh.
thinking.
Oh, well then let's do this. Put everybody on, put the tutti singing on the chorus and then give that last part, that last 8 seconds to somebody.
Okay. All right. So let's go back to the pre-chorus.
Yeah.
So we're going to go vocal tab. And who do you want to do that one? Cindy?
Yeah,
Tina?
let's do Cindy.
Okay. Cindy's going to have a little her moment.
We turn
Ah,
every
you ain't tired of me, bitch.
ah.
Look to
I actually love Cyndi Lauper. She's like a cool
$1. She is. She's a
she's a
sweetheart,
quasi
man.
lesbian zither player now. So I mean,
And
pretty cool.
she really had a great attitude when she sang. You know, girls
Still does.
just want to have fun. Wonderful song. Great role
Deirdre, we're
model.
coming up. This will eventually generate a Suno prompt. Okay, Roy. So let's get through some of these.
Okay,
Now we
so
know that's Tootie singing there on the chorus. So
yes, sir.
let's make the chorus a different
That's
a
18
different part of it.
seconds.
All right. So the chorus is uppercase 4, so V or IV. Then 5, uppercase V. Then 1, I, uppercase I. Now I want you to try this, Roy. Do an uppercase I again, and then a slash and a 7.
Okay.
Will it let you do a slash between those?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And
Um,
then
well, one second, Dave. Let's see. There was a question in chat. Eardrum Music, thank you for your question. Yeah, what we're doing is we're using a voice modeler that was developed by Dave Griffin or D Griffin, if you cares, D Griffin. And basically, I built an app using his modeler, and Dave Layman and I right now are composing a piece, going through section by section, building the prompt using that voice modeler. So that's what's going on right now. Oh, and just eardrum. All right, thank you, buddy. Okay,
yeah.
Dave. Sorry for interrupting.
All
All
right.
right, so we got
One that's gonna keep a 1, slide the bass down to a 7. Now go to a 6, which would be a lowercase VI.
okay.
And then uppercase 4, so uppercase VI, and then to an I, a 1.
You said 4 IV.
Yep.
You said VI. I
Oh, I'm
just wanted to
sorry.
make sure I heard. I
No, you're
didn't.
right. You're right. You're right.
Okay, intensity on this one, it's going to be the chorus. So I'm saying anthemic tutti as the
Yep.
vocal type.
Yep.
Intensity 9 out of 10. And the chorus is together we joined and raised over 15K. Is there anything else we have to say? We united to fight an enemy that will not quit. Oh, but we all joined and helped out a little bit.
All right.
All right. You like that chorus?
It's great.
We can always change, Dave. So if you don't like the
No,
lyrics,
no,
by
no,
all
it's good.
means.
But you could change the text right there if you wanted as part of this.
Absolutely. Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. All right. So now we have another verse.
We're going to the interlude, which is just a quick O,
Okay.
and that's 9 seconds.
All right.
Oh, did
That
you
should
want to
just
do
be
any
a
time
5.
signature changes on the chorus or no?
No, no,
Okay.
no time signature changes. No. That would throw a hitch in the giddy up.
All right.
So for the O, just do an I
Okay.
or
Perfect.
a V. A V. Actually, do a 5.
Do a 5.
Yeah, just a
Okay.
5 by itself.
So that's going to be a quick ad lib, and let's give that to.
Oh, that'll give us a big 5, and then on the next, boom, we have a downbeat into the 1.
All right. So next verse number 3. Beyond every prompt and the LLM's reach is a lesson in love that no logic can teach.
All right,
We
let's
aren't
give
just.
that to a soloist, a male soloist.
I was thinking Bruce.
Bruce, let's do it. So how do you section that off to, you put it right there. Okay.
Dave, I am learning as you're learning. So if I'm
Okay.
doing it wrong, I'm sorry, guys. This is literally the first time I'm using this.
All
So,
right.
Dave and I are working on it. We're gonna make this thing perfect. But you know what? If it's gonna work, it's gonna be a beautiful thing. So trust us.
All
All right.
right.
So we have
So let's get
melodic.
through and get a prompt generated. I
Well,
want to see
actually,
what it does.
you know what? Let's not call it melodic. Well, Bruce Springsteen, and he's gonna really belt it out, right?
Yep.
So, how do you want to describe
You
that?
could do belted, gritty.
Okay. All right. So intensity, we'll want to keep it high.
Yeah.
All right.
Take it
So
to
we
an
want.
8. We want to lower it a little bit from the chorus.
All right. Go back down to the pre-chorus. So
Right? It should be the same thing as we did before.
that's going to be 8 seconds. So just a quick 5, you said.
Yeah.
Okay. And let's give this one to how about Tina Turner?
Okay.
And she's going to be not gritty. She's going to be smoky,
Yes. Sultry, soulful.
sultry, soulful. All right. But the work of the soul is never quite done. 15,000 reasons to stand up and cheer to prove
Runny.
that the heart of the future is here.
Oh,
All right.
runny.
S-
Runny. Melismatic. You could say melismatic, and that would mean she would be doing lots of runs.
okay. So I'm
So
sorry. One more time.
melismatic. Let me see
And,
how to pronounce it.
guys, keep in mind
Or how to spell it.
this is only going to be
Melis.
about an 8 minute, 8 second segment. So she's not going to have a lot of
Well,
chance.
we wanted to do a big run. Melismatic. Melismatic.
MELIS.
Matic. Melismatic.
Okay. All right. So, Bob,
Yep.
pre-chorus, that is where's the intensity? 7 out of 10. We want to keep that. Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Chorus number 2 is going to be the same chorus. You know what? I'm just going to copy and paste the chord progression.
Yep. Okay.
And that's going to be everyone. So we call that what once more?
What?
Tutti.
Tutti. Tutti.
All right. Anthemic tutti. Together we join and raise over 15K. All right. We already know that. Okay.
It just means all in Italian.
All right. The bridge. That's going to be 14-second bridge.
All right, so 14, we want to put it in an alternating key. So let's start with 2, I, then 3, I,
Uppercase, lowercase.
lowercase. Then 6, lowercase.
Okay. Anything else?
And then 5, uppercase. 7.
Oh, okay. So V7. Is it V
5,
slash
7.
7
Yep.
or V7?
No, just V7.
Okay. Oh, hey, what were the name of the streamers that we joined with? It was Timuth,
Yeah. Sad,
AI Umbrella.
Foggy, JP, Black Bunny,
Yeah, no.
Viking.
I'm talking about the organizations, not the individual
Oh,
streamers.
Distraction.
Distraction Radio.
Yeah. The
Okay, I
Rock
got
Alliance.
T-Month A1. Oh, yeah, TRA, the Rock Alliance. Or is it True Rock Alliance?
True Rock Alliance. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be our bridge. T-Month AI Umbrella, Distraction Radio, True Rock Alliance, and
I'm sure there were others. But
a
this is just an example, so we can, keep it moving.
all right. And the AI ground joined and knocked it out. All right,
Oh,
sounds good to me.
midnight tea. Yeah. Oh, and
Oh,
AI
Midnight
Umbrella.
Tea.
Okay. But that
Okay,
is Timuth, I guess.
that is T-Booth. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, if I miss any, just speak up. If not, we'll just throw that on there.
Yeah.
All
This
right.
is just an example. All
Yeah.
right, Roy. So how do we go now? How do we get to the generation?
All right. Let's go ahead and we're roughly halfway through, but I don't want to. All right, so let's go ahead and generate our prompts and just get it up there and see what we got
Yeah.
so far. And we
All
can
right.
always add it and fine tune this later on. We don't need to keep
Of
this
course.
going all night. All
It's
right.
just a demo.
Yeah, exactly. All right, guys. So we go to the generate the prompt set. And here's going to be our style description. Modern alternative solo any baritone 120 BPM style of reference artist 1, reference artist 2, band Cyndi Lauper, Tina Turner, Diana Ross, Boy George, Bruce Springsteen, Ray
Correct.
Charles, Stevie Wonder, Lionel Richie, Bob Dylan, and it has the descriptions with each of them. Then you can see over here we have the lyrical
Okay.
tags for Suno. All
Now,
right.
that talks about the voices, but it talks very, very little about the music. Um, let's see. I have a style list. I'm going to put it in the Discord chat, Roy,
Yeah.
and then
And
this is
once again, just so it's clear, guys, this is obviously a very much a prototype. Uh,
right.
Working with you guys, working with Dave, both Daves, Dave Griffin and of course Dr. Layman. Um, it's going to help me develop this thing so that we can get prompting that is suitable for what we're doing here. Because I agree with you, Dave. I'm not seeing any time signatures here. I'm not seeing anything.
Right.
Well, let me see if there is in the lyrical.
It's okay. Just put the style list that I copied into Discord chat in there instead. That'll give us a "We Are the World" sounding track.
Okay, guys, give me 1 second. Let me just go ahead and grab that.
Yeah, eardrum. I wanted to start with a with a bang. You know, so often I found myself falling into the trap of making what I called brontosaurus music, where you start with something very, very quiet, very, very quiet, and then it gets real big in the middle, and then it tapers off and goes really quiet at the end, kind of making the waveform look like a brontosaurus with a little head and a long tail. Uh, so I always kind of try to fight against that form because it's easy to fall into. So start with a bang. Let's see what happens. We can always come back. You never want to give 100% or that all everything at the very beginning. You got to get somewhere. That's for that last chorus after the bridge usually.
All right. So what we'll do is we'll do a compare and contrast. Unfortunately, your prompts went a little bit long. So we need to edit them a little bit, Dave.
Oh, well, it's fine. It tapers, so just get in there as much as you can.
Okay.
Light percussion accent, good enough.
All right. Sounds good. All right. And then we're going to go ahead and copy the lyrics from the, oops, not from there. Oh, geez. I got to find the tab. Give me a second, guys. Old man alert.
Yeah.
Old man alert.
Now, Roy, will that project save within the promptilizer? Can you come back to it later?
Yes, it will save to your local machine. Um,
Oh, that's great.
Eventually, I will tie it into a backend database where people can
Yeah,
go ahead and save and do outputs to it. I was trying to play with putting a song generator into it, but the Gemini's Lyric 3 is very sensitive
yeah,
to copyright, and I
yeah.
just couldn't get it to work. So maybe eventually that's a direction that I'll try to go, but I would have to find a model that wouldn't be as restrictive as what they got there. All right, so we put the lyrics, we put the style into the
But I don't know. Did you put the? Okay, good. Yep, I see it.
and I'm going to do two different gens. I'm going to do one with Dave's, and I'm going to do one with what came out of the promptilizer, just to see the
Yeah,
difference
sure,
is.
sure. Of course.
And as I said earlier, it's definitely a work in progress. So if we need to work on perfecting it, we're going to keep on working on it. All
Yeah.
right, here we go. Hot Server Hotlines is the unofficial title. Hey, Dave, have you noticed that Suno's been randomizing names?
Randomizing names. What, like the titles?
Yeah, titles on. If you're
Yeah, I
generating
always
it,
put a title in because it drives me crazy.
yeah, I usually forget because it's a
Mhm.
separate tab, and it'll usually take the first line and make that the
Yeah,
default. but it
Yeah.
hasn't been doing that. It's been doing dynamic titling lately.
Now it's okay. Well, there you go.
All right, guys. So here's the debut of the version that is done using Dave's prompts. Hot server hotlines.
The coffee's gone cold, but the server is hot. Giving every last bit of the spirit we got. From the first line of code to the final goal line, we're fueling the fire so the children can survive. They said it was Matt, just a ghost in the frame, but numbers mean nothing till you give them a name. We turned every pixel to $1 of hope, giving families the strength and the power to cope. Together we joined and raised over 15K. Is there anything else we have to say? We united to fight an enemy that will not quit. Oh, but we all joined and helped out a little bit. Oh, beyond every prompt.
So, Dave, you know what this is reminding me of? Remember back in elementary or middle school, John Brown versus the Machine?
I do not. I know the tall
Not John
tale.
Brown or Paul Bunyan. Was it Paul Bunyan? I forgot who it was, but
No, it's the steam engine. Yeah,
yeah. So we're this is the Machine going up against the great Dave Layman, the human versus the machine. So let's see.
Yeah, right.
All right, so that was Dave's version, and now
It
we're
was a
going to
little
hear.
fast for me. The chord progression was right. I mean, I did a real just poppy chord progression. So
All
we didn't
right.
get into the chorus and stuff. So I didn't hear if it went into minor, but
Oh yeah, we did hit the chorus. You want me to
okay.
replay it?
Didn't,
Yeah,
no,
hold on.
no.
Let me
Did,
rewind it. I'll
well, it
just.
wasn't the chorus. What went in the bridge went into minor.
Oh, gotcha.
It's fine.
Okay. All right. So this is going to be the Machine version.
The coffee's gone cold, but the server is hot. Giving every last bit of the spirit we got. From the first line of code to the final goal line, we're fueling the fire so the children can survive. They said it was math, just a ghost in the frame, but numbers mean nothing till you give them a name. We turned every pixel to $1 of hope, giving families the strength and the power to cope. Together we joined and raised over 15K. Is there anything else we have to say? We united to fight an enemy that will not quit. Oh, but we all joined and helped out a little bit. Oh, beyond every prompt in the LL.
All right. So I'm noticing in chat that the chord progression might not have been correct. Is that do you think
Yeah,
that?
the chord progression was not right. It was in that was in a minor key. And the
Okay.
chord progression that I wrote was in a major key. But who knows? I mean, try some of the other generations. That's, why I
Yeah,
give you two.
we're going to go ahead and try generation number 2.
Oh yeah. Ooh. The coffee's gone cold, but the server is hot. Giving every last bit of the spirit we got. From the first line of code to the final goal line, we're fueling the fire so the children can survive. They said it was math, just a ghost in the frame, but and helped out a little bit.
You know, it's interesting you brought that up, Eardrum, because we do have the piano roll, and I believe the piano roll should be able to put a MIDI output, right, Dave?
Well, piano roll is just a picture of a MIDI file.
Yeah. So technically, we
It's
could do
really
that.
interesting.
Would that go in the prompts then? With the how would that work?
Now, say again.
If we did the piano roll and
Right.
use the piano roll in each section to do the to the notes for that particular section,
Hmm.
how does that and how would that be interpreted or translated into the prompts? Would that show up in the
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure.
mm,
For to do something with a piano roll, I don't think you can dump raw MIDI data into Suno
yeah, so
or
yeah,
upload
Eardrum
it.
said that it'd probably be an audio file that you can upload.
Right.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. You would have to. So, I mean, um, a piano roll is extremely detailed. I mean, it's each note, when it starts, when it stops, how loud it is, the
Yeah.
aftertouch, all different kinds of stuff. So to program a song in note by note on a piano roll is a very labor intensive process.
Labor
It would
intensive and
make
time
more sense if
consuming,
you were able to import a MIDI file.
which you can. Well, not MIDI, MP3, but I can vibe code it to accept MIDI files and work with MIDI. I
Yeah.
think I
Or
should be
just
able to.
as the as the piano roll, but then you are, I mean, you're then literally sampling notes and rhythm, so make sure it's an original MIDI file that you put
All
in.
right, so guys, it is time for the question of the night. All right, so I'm going to play two songs back to back, and we're going to see who the winner is.
Oh
This
no.
is this is human versus machine.
Are you going to play my second generation, Roy? Because that first one was a little annoying.
I was gonna see what the second generation sound like.
Good, good,
All
good.
right, let's
All
give it a
right, cool.
play. Good. All right, let's.
The coffee's gone cold, but the server is hot, giving every last bit of the spirit we got. From the first line of code to the final goal line, we're fueling the fire so the children can survive. They said it was math, just a ghost in the frame, but numbers mean nothing till you give them a name. We turned every pixel to a dollar of hope, giving families the strength and the power to cope. Together we join and raise over 15K. Is there anything else we have to say? Distraction Radio, True Rock Alliance, and the AI Underground joined and knocked it out. From the Discord channels to the St. Jude halls, we're breaking the silence and scaling the walls. It's more than a stream or a digital trend. It's the AI community fighting for life till the end. Screen was burning through the midnight haze. 24 hours in a digital daze. We traded sleep for a mission on the line, watching every pixel start to glow and shine. From the first dollar drop to the final bill, we had a story that we had to tell. We joined and raised over 15K. Is there anything else? Oh, we have to say we united to fight an enemy that will not quit. But we all joined and helped out a little bit. They say a machine has a frozen heart, just a bunch of logic and worlds apart. But they didn't see the sparks in the chat tonight, or the way the community held the line. We ripped the script and we changed the game. Now they're never gonna look at us the same. That 15,000 isn't just a step, it's a warrior spirit and a healing track. It's a room at St. Jude where the hope stays high under a digital sun in a human sky. Every cent is a shield, every dollar's a prayer, showing the world how much we care. We join and raise over 15K. Is there anything else we have to say? We united to fight an enemy that will not quit. But we all joined and helped out a little bit. One day, one night, one pulse in the dark, a million different minds, but a single spark. We are just names in a scrolling feed, with our hands reaching out for the hearts in need. From the underground depths to the mountain peak, it's the language of love that we clearly speak. So let the sirens swell and the guitars ring. Listen to the song, let the circuit board sing. Every bit, every byte, every dollar we see is the heartbeat of the AI community. We're more than the code, we're the family we made. And this is a debt that's already been paid.
All right. So that is the human entry into the contest. I have high hopes for humanity after that song, Dave, I must tell you.
Aha. Haha. Top
And
that.
now,
I-
time for the Borg, the Terminators, Skynet, whatever we want to call these guys. But this is the AI generated prompt. All right, let's see what let's see how
Here
it
we
did.
go.
Hey, oh yeah, whoa. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The coffee's gone cold, but the server is hot, giving every last bit of the spirit we got. From the first line of code to the final goal line, we're fueling the fire so the children can survive. They said it was math, just a ghost in the frame, but numbers mean nothing till you give them a name. We turned every pixel to a dollar of hope, giving families the strength and the power to cope. Together we joined and raised over 15K. Is there anything else we have to say? team of AI Umbrella, Distraction Radio, True Rock Alliance, and the AI Underground, and knocked it out! From the Discord channels to the St. Jude halls, we're breaking the silence and scaling the walls. It's more than a stream or a digital trend, it's the AI community fighting for life till the end. The screen was burning through the midnight haze, 24 hours in a digital daze. We traded sleep for a mission on the line, watching every pixel start to glow and shine. From the first dollar drop to the final bell, we had a story that we had to tell. Together we joined and raised over 15K. Hey, is there anything else we have to say? Oh, we united to fight an enemy that will not quit. Whoa, but we all joined and helped out a little bit. They say a machine has a frozen heart, just a bunch of logic and worlds apart. But they didn't see the sparks in the chat tonight, or the way the community held the line. We ripped the script and we changed the game. Now they're never gonna look at us the same. That 15,000 isn't just a step, it's a warrior spirit and a healing track. It's a room at St. Jude where the hope stays high, under a digital sun in a human sky. Every cent is a shield, every dollar's a prayer, showing the world how much we care. Together we joined and raised over 15K. Oh, is there anything else we have to say? Oh, we united to fight an enemy that will not quit. Oh, but we all joined and helped out a little bit. One day, one night, one pulse in the dark, a million different minds, but a single spark. We are just names in a scrolling feed, with our hands reaching out for the hearts in need. From the underground depths to the mountain peak, it's the language of love that we clearly speak. So let the sin swell, and let the sin swell, and the guitars ring. Listen to the song that the circuit board sing. Every bit, every byte, every dollar we see is the heartbeat of the AI community. We're more than the code, we're the family we made. And this is a debt, it's already been paid. Yeah!
No. Dave, this isn't going to be an easy choice, man.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm biased. I'm biased.
Oh, Lordy. Yeah, our votes probably shouldn't count. So, guys in chat, if you want to tell us one or two,
Yeah.
one, of
Okay.
course, was Dave's version. Two is the machine's version. I have
Yeah.
a feeling that it's going to be a landslide for you, Dave, because everyone loves you, and it's a
Oh, no, not necessarily. Although I
not
do love
necessary.
everyone.
All right, guys. Anyhow, so that was a demo of it. I love both versions. But I think I'll fine tune it a little bit more, get something published, and then I'll put that on one of our future play LPs, so that we
Awesome.
can celebrate it as our one of our shining moments as a community and as a server. And I'm so proud to have been there for it, and I'm so proud to have been the one who was there for the magic bid. The bid that took us over 15,000. I mean, unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Hmm. It was
All right.
amazing, huh?
It was. And, it was just incredibly generous by everyone. Um, so, Whiskey says your version sounded more like a radio song. The second version sounded more like a sitcom theme. I agree with him that it did sound like a little bit of a
Okay.
sitcom thing. All right.
Well, it is kind of a demo and a work in progress.
You know
So,
what? This is what they call bleeding edge. We are
that's correct.
extremely bleeding edge here, guys. So
When did you go to Suno's page and they ask your opinion on how to make the next model? This is the kind of stuff we work on as a community that makes us truly underground. I mean, it's not just making music or broadcasting music, it's also changing the way we make and distribute music. It's a very underground punk rock thing too. So I love it.
you know what? I'm not gonna. This is no exaggeration, guys. We are making history. Uh,
Speaking of that, I emailed Dr. Howard over at University of Miami this morning. I have invited him to come back mid-July for an update. Now, he's got a open door policy, can come anytime he wants, but I'd like to make an official visit in July. So next week, on the psych and flow front, we are going to dive into subgenres of trap, including drill, funk, and chopped and screwed. So we're talking about Memphis, Chicago, and Houston. All right, so those are what's going to be on the agenda for next week. But please keep writing. We're going to have a show and tell with the doctor here in July, but I'd like to have plenty of stuff in place and written first. You guys are the best. I know you can do it. All right, Roy, what do we got?
awesome stuff, man. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get this pointed to the right place, shall we? Don't know why it keeps on doing that. Good old oh son of a gun. Which one is it?
We're just about to start the official LP now that we've gone through the workshop portion of tonight's program.
That's what the problem was. Okay.
No,
Sorry,
no, no.
guys. Just getting OBS set right so that we can see it. There it is. Beautiful. All right. Our first song is by the incredible Inara. Th-
Love it.
so we see that it
Great
is
stuff.
featuring her lounge cat. Um,
Yes.
shall we call it? What do we call that? A voice, a avatar, a character,
Uh,
whatever it
an
is. It's
avatar, I don't know. It's a performer.
amazing
You
stuff,
know.
man. So you know that she does a lot of great lounge sounding lounge standards. So
Yes.
that's what I'm looking forward to here. All right.
Fantastic.
Velour and Starlight by Inara.
Neon dripping down the glass tonight. Velour shadows in the low blue light. Silken static in the air we breathe, soft like a lie you don't quite believe. Velvet laughter from a corner booth, perfume secrets traded off as truth. You brush past like a passing star, close enough, but you're still too far. And I feel it pulling slow, like gravity I don't control. Stay with me in the starlight, just one dance in the afterglow. Burn a little in the midnight, let the whole damn station know I don't need forever, darling. Just the way you say my name in this velvet, in this starlight. We don't ever leave the same. Crystal chandeliers and fractured sound, orbit hearts that never touch the ground. Every glance is just a passing phase. Every touch just sets another blaze. You lean in like you almost might say the thing that would break the night, but you don't, and I play along. Another verse in a borrowed song. Feel the room start closing in like a beautiful kind of sin. Oh, stay with me in the starlight. Just one dance in the afterglow. Burn a little in the midnight. Let the whole damn station know I don't need forever, darling. Just the way you say my name in this velvet, in the starlight. We don't ever leave the chrome glass. Moments fade, but they don't quite pass. Your reflection slips between the light. Gone before it ever felt like right. Oh, stay with me in the starlight. Don't you fade into the blue. Hold me close in the half-light, like it's all we ever knew. I don't need forever, darling. Just this burning in my chest, in this velvet, in the starlight. We were almost at our best. Stay with me in the starlight. Just a moment more. Just a moment more.
We cannot expect anything less than just
Nice.
wonderful magic from Anara. And I
Yeah.
understand in chat she was sharing that she has been working and did a version with Zach Steele. So
Aha.
Lord knows, I bet that one's amazing. So this was a solo version, but that's okay. Um, I'm hoping, Anara, that means that you're open to collaborating with more artists, me included.
Yeah.
Love your stuff, man. Awesome voice. You definitely have established yourself with a very, very strong identity here in the community, and welcome.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
Speaking of new members of the community, we have a producer who has recently joined us named Cajote.
Ooh,
And
yes.
Cajote has shared with us, and as soon as Roy figures out how to share it, has shared with us a song that he's produced. So let me go ahead and first share the text that he sent us. I'm a producer who's been making music for 20 years now. I go by Cajote the Definition. Just recently, I started dabbling with Suno and implementing more AI creative tools and processes into my productions. This is my AI group. They are called the GT Supreme. This is their album,
Cool.
fully produced by me with covers of my original songs. Lyrics were written by me with the help of Claude. The track "Come and Get It" by Tricky Lisa has explicit content. Everything else is clean. Well, that's the song that we're going to be playing. But hey, you know what? We're all grown ups here, so I guess we can handle a little
Uh,
explicit content, right?
I think we'll probably be all right.
Okay, guys. And if I
We
need to
can
throw up the
we'll live.
disclaimer, I'll throw it up. But I'm hoping I don't have to. All right,
I
guys.
mean,
So
I'm clutching my pearls as we speak, but I'm
yes,
sure it'll be fine.
any curl clutching is to be done now prior to the song. Okay,
Yes.
so this is Cajote GT Supreme Gina loving love featuring Tricky Lisa. Let's give it a listen, Dave. And I put the
All right.
link to it. It is a YouTube video, so I did put a link to it. Um, that is not a good sign. Son of a gun. Looks like. Well, let me
What's
try.
happening?
Yeah, it's buffering like crazy. Let's try reloading it and see if that helps.
I think we may have clutched a bit too hard.
Yeah, I'm afraid
Unclench a little
so.
bit.
It looks like YouTube is not going to play well with us. Ah, son of a gun. I'm so sorry, Cajote. I'm sorry, guys. I did put the link in chat, so please pay him a visit and give this a listen on your own. It just looks like it's not going to work on the on OBS and with the streaming going. So
We had trouble with it on the charity stream with YouTube, didn't
yeah, we did, and that was through AI Play. So I didn't anticipate having a problem playing it directly because this isn't
we? What
through AI
about
Play.
well, what about if I share my screen, Roy? Let's see. Can you get mine up?
Yeah, we could try that. Give me a second here.
All
Let
right.
me just
Because I would really like to see this. All right. Get over here.
let's get
Share the
OBS to recognize that
screen.
there is that there is a Discord open. So give me a second to get into Discord and
All right.
all
My
right.
screen is sharing the video when you're ready.
Okay, let's give it 2 seconds so that I can see that OBS recognizes you. And it's still not doing it. Okay, guys, you are driving me
Great.
crazy. There we go.
Perfect.
While the rest of South
Okay.
Florida sleeps,
Oh, you started it, Dave.
frequency is rattling windows
I
from
haven't started it yet. Not
all
yet.
Oh,
the
it's
way
it's
to the
running.
Brickell
It's playing.
skyline. We
Or
are
is
talking,
that
of
me
course,
playing?
about the GT
That's
Supreme
you playing, dog.
Oh.
Collection.
All right, hold on, guys. It finally loaded on mine. Okay, let's just go ahead and share your screen. So
Yep.
let's just get that loaded up. What is that in the way there? Oh, that's AI playing. Okay. All right, Dave, and let's get your Discord pulled up so that we can watch this.
Yep.
All
There
right,
we
Dave,
go.
go ahead, play it.
Awesome. All right, here we go.
Good evening. While the rest of South Florida sleeps, a specific frequency is rattling windows from Plantation all the way to the Brickell skyline. We are talking, of course, about the GT Supreme Collective. This is a group that has moved beyond the local club scene and morphed into a full-blown cultural obsession. But why now? And why then? Industry insiders point to a concept they call engineering Europe. While the rest of the world is facing high loss
City night. Friday night and the Camaro is running hot. Me and Causeway Bridge. Bass from the boombox leading through the door. Been in the parking lot before. Vice City night, baby, that's my life. Hot lights, fast money, cut just like a knife. Vice City night, come on. My girls and me, we own the night. Own the night. $20 cover and we pass the rope. Somebody's ordered Bacardi, somebody's high. I'm on the floor before the second song died. Ricky's got a beeper and a gold link chain. Buys me a drink and I forget his name. Slow dance close, but I know what's real. By the last song, baby, time to feel. Said that's my life. Hot lights, fast money, cut just like a knife. Vice City night, come on, feel it right. My girls and me, we own the night. In the bath and you're trying to hustle with a Scarface stare. Somebody's laughing by the cigarette machine. Prettiest mess that the city has ever seen. 2 in the morning and the night ain't spent. Somebody's condo, somebody's rent. Rockin' me, overlooking all those Biscayne lights. Baby, this is what we live for. These nights. Baby, that's my life. Hot lights, fast money, cut just like a knife. Vice City night, come on, feel it right. My girls and me, we own I'm slow through the Venetian blind. He's asleep and I don't seem to mind. Mascara on the pillow, shoes by the door. Already thinking about next Friday morning. City night, baby, that's my life. Hot lights, fast money, cut just like a knife. Vice City night, come on, feel it right. My girls and me, we own the night. We own the
Tahote! Wow! 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 What an intro to the server.
Great.
Holy cow, Dave.
Great job.
Oh,
Yeah,
professional.
man.
Very
I love it.
professional. I could tell that was done by someone who knows what they are doing, and he certainly does.
Yeah. And South Florida boys. So or
I knew
person.
that.
I'm not
I
sure. I'm
knew
not
that
trying
was
to count him over there.
coming. I knew
But
that
we
was
got to get
coming,
together and
Dave.
have some coffee and chicken wings. Something. We got to get some.
Oh, Lord, you just can't help it, can you?
What?
Yeah, that's South Florida pride.
Oh man. Well, listen, we need a scene down here, bro. You don't know. Understand? It's
Uh,
rough. It's not like New York or LA, man. This is scrappy as fuck down here. You got to make it on your own down here. Just like we did at the telethon, we pulled together, we threw a sheet up across in the backyard and put on a show like
oh,
whatever
like
it
the
is.
Little Rascals.
That's it. That Andy Rooney and shit. That's what it is, man. You've got to make it on your own and you've got to create it on your own. And when you find someone like that who is, in proximity, hell yeah, we should work together. I got a room full of instruments I'll introduce you to.
Oh man, I am looking forward to seeing that. And please put it on camera so that we can watch the process because that is just going to be
Absolutely.
so
That would be
awesome.
cool.
And you know what? If anyone wants to donate the money for me to fly down there during the summer and join in, I would be glad to accept that charity.
Please do. Please
I
do.
am not above begging. All right. Dave, next is an artist that uh, I've grown to admire, Zaletta.
Yep.
And
I'm going to stop
Zaletta,
sharing my screen here.
oh, yeah, please do.
Yep. To make
And
sure it pops back on correctly on Twitch.
So Zaletta has shared a story in their uploads. So let me go ahead and get that up so I can read it.
Okay.
Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Oh,
I'm sorry if YouTube was glitching a little bit. It sounded fine on my end, so it's whatever it's going through, it's hosing it up.
yeah. Unfortunately, I just think it's a bandwidth issue. All right.
Yeah.
In 2021, I lost my brother. 2022, I lost my father. 2023, I lost my mother. Wow.
Jesus.
No one sees
Mhm.
as a song. I'm sorry, I'm having difficulty reading this. When no one sees is a song about me opening up on things I don't usually share and hide from everyone. Pain and struggles behind every smiles I make when everyone have seemed to move on or have accepted what happened. I still can't let go and still blaming. Oh, please don't say yourself. Blaming myself. Oh God, no, please. It would have
Well,
made more sense if it was me than them. It would have been more valuable and meaningful. Okay.
listen, that is called rationalizing and is a part of the grief process.
Absolutely.
It's
It's
natural.
natural. It's
Please don't shame her for her feelings.
yeah, and when my father passed, I had my sister had told me, "Hey, Dad's kind of turning downhill. You may want to go see him." And I thought she was being overdramatic, and he died the next morning.
Yeah.
And that really burned me because not burned me, but really hurt because I didn't have that chance to go to him and say goodbye.
Right.
So I appreciate those emotions. Zaletta, as Dave said, it's natural. It's part of the grieving process.
Yep.
I too have suffered a tremendous amount of loss in a short period of time, and I understand where you're coming from. It's hard to process. It's hard to deal with. Everyone has their own way of dealing with tragedy and grieving,
Mhm.
and you know, making music is a wonderful way to do it. I've done it for several people close to me who have passed away. All right, so let's go ahead and listen to Zaletta when no
Let's do
one
it. Thank you
sees.
for sharing.
And thank you very much for sharing, Zaletta. We are honored to play this song.
I smile on cue, I play my part, I lift my walls, I guard my heart. But when the crowd fades, the truth comes through. I'm still counting the names I've lost to you. The room goes quiet, the mask slips down. I hear their voices, I see them now. When no one sees, I fall apart. When no one hears, I call their names. When no one sees, I still see them. I can't let go. I can't let go. I keep myself busy. I fill the days. I talk about nothing. I turn away. But the second the door shuts, it all comes back. Every face, every voice, every fading track. Awake and dreaming, everyone living. Do you blame me? 'Cause I blame can't let go. I can't let go. I can't let go. I can't let go.
That was phenomenal.
Mm.
Um, I could feel the emotions lifting,
Oof.
you know, and I definitely see the catharsis of this song. It must have been amazing feeling for you to be able to put those feelings down and to go
Yes.
through that emotional process. I mean, what a wonderful. Oh,
Um,
usually you go to a therapist for this, right, Dave?
well, you can, but we all have our own resources and we all have our own preferences. But one thing that I do know is that when you give something a name, you take power over it. So by admitting it and writing this song, hey, listen, I feel a little powerless here. Hey, listen, I'm a little lost still. Hey, listen, I still have this grief. Even though they're not settled and with how they feel, they're taking a step forward by giving it a name. When you know what you're up against, it helps you fight.
Um, Guys, I apologize. I don't know what happened to my formatting. We're
Oh, the box got very
yeah.
little.
OBS just decided to change everything up on me for some reason, and
Oh,
now I'm gonna have to fix that.
isn't that
Yeesh.
sweet of it?
Yeah, it's like, hey, Roy, you know what? We don't want to see the lyrics.
You know,
We just want you to have to squint to a tiny little spot.
well,
Oh, lordy, lordy. OBS has just been weird today, Dave.
yes, I know.
Th-
We've been battling it since 5:30.
All right, let's see. I just gotta get this over to the edge there. Okay.
Provocating.
All right. So,
There we go. Now I can see those lyrics.
another great artist, the gentleman from Poland, Mr.
This
Bushman.
is Bushman. All right.
And Bushman contributed an incredible amount to the to the telethon, to the stream. Let's call it a streamathon, Dave.
Okay. A
Yeah,
screamathon?
the
A scream
streamathon. Stream.
streamathon. Stream.
Streamathon. Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Cool.
our word. We take
I like
ownership of it. The
that.
streamathon.
All right.
So the streamathon, Bushman contributed a ton of songs from the project that he's been a participant in, the Songs of Love Foundation, which
Oh,
are,
what a great organization that was.
and what an amazing concept. He's writing whiskey stream, not scream. Come on now, Lord, man, I don't know what your
No,
Monday nights
it
are
was
like,
just,
buddy.
it's like love in action, and that's always awesome whenever you can
Yes.
see that, you know.
Well, when you can write a song about them where you're talking about their interests, their family members, and their
Oh,
relationships. Oh
when
my
I
God.
heard all of those songs, the only thing I could think of is how the receiver would receive them and watching,
Oh,
Scott's face light up or whatever, the 11-year-old
yeah.
fighting leukemia, right? I mean, come on.
Yeah. And the stories, just the amazing stories. So Bushman, thank you very much for your contributions to the cause. You're an incredible
Absolutely.
resource. You're an incredible inspiration to all of us, and it's been an honor working with you. So, you know what, Dave? I keep on
Yes.
forgetting. I gotta check to see if anyone's hopping in to want to talk to us on the Discord, but I don't see anyone. But open invitation if anyone does want to come on and chat with us. Just go into the Discord waiting room, and we'll pull you in. And just remember, please, to if you have your speakers on, please mute your Twitch
Please
stream.
mute Twitch. Thank you.
All right. So we have let's imagine a moment we have a new Witcher 4. Dave,
Oof.
I know you're not a video game guy, and I'm not really into these kinds of video games, but I
Well,
understand
I
that.
I know the show on Netflix a little bit though.
Yeah, and it's based on the games, and I think they're like a highly immersive MMO, fantasy MMO. Um,
Yeah, I get the vibe.
and the following lore sets the scene for one of the first songs on the official soundtrack. And
Cool.
here we go. So this is a song by. Why is it so zoomed out? What did I do?
Mm.
Guys, I'm sorry. OBS is driving me a little bit crazy. I'm going to see if I can figure that out. All right, we're going to go ahead and play. It's called A New Path by Bushman. And this is for Witcher 4, coming to a store near you. I realized entirely too late that that was an instrumental.
Nice.
I was waiting to hear some lyrics. I'm going, where's the lyrics? Where's the lyrics? Oh, it's an instrumental. So I hope
No,
I
very
didn't.
good.
I hope I didn't
Very
go
good.
too fast with everyone. Yeah, I did scroll around a little bit, Whisk, but then I figured it out. I got to the beginning. I hope I didn't go too fast for everyone. I am a pretty fast reader, so I was trying to pace myself. But that had some great lore and background to it. I
Mhm.
put the link to the song, and I also included a link to the playlist that Bushman has put together for Witcher 4, which I'm sure the makers
Oh,
of Witcher
cool.
are probably on speed dial with Bushman right now, saying,
Yeah, I
"Mr.
would be.
Bushman, we would like you to produce all of the music for this song."
Have you heard any okay, you know how Suno has a sound, right? Have you heard any Suno music in the wild on
I
a
have
YouTube video or on
not.
TV?
I have not.
I think they use it on Saturday Night Live a little bit, but they remake what they do. But I don't know, they have very talented music people there, but
Oh, they really do. Yeah.
I heard a song this weekend that could have been written by Suno. I don't know if you saw the Saturday Night Live, but there was a country and western ballad on there that was just hilarious, and it had Suno bones, even though it was played by live
Jack Black.
musicians and sung. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I heard it was a great episode. I haven't watched it yet, but I
It was a
definitely.
great episode.
Yeah, Jack Black is one of my favorites. So it's always a treat, and he's a five timer. So he got the five
Yep.
timer jacket.
Yep.
All right. So moving forward, this is my song for the week. This is a song that I played before on listening party, not listening parties, but after parties. And remember, a couple weeks ago, I showed some examples of when I was first starting to play with the model. Way back 2 weeks ago, ancient times. This was one of the initial times that I first was testing the voices against each other. So I took the song Mutually Assured Disaster, which was a simple pop love song about a kind of a star-crossed couple that are klutzy and they sabotage each other in ways that are funny and lovable. And
Okay.
I put different artist voices on it. So this one is with my favorite band's voice, which is Dave Matthews Band, and this
Okay.
is a live version of it with the jam band. So I hope you guys enjoy this. This is called Mutually Assured Disaster.
They say it's a mutually assured disaster. I went to the fridge for a snack and a drink, but the milk was chunky as I poured it down the sink. You smiled from the doorway with a wink and a shrug. I just had to smile and give you a hug. Our house may be a mess and may have an odd smell, but it's ours, and as long as that's true, all is well. I took the dog out for a walk for a while, and as we went on for mile after mile, I smelled something that made me go, ooh, ooh. Of course, I had stepped in a pool. Man, she's a mangy little mutt just like our life. But I'm still so happy that you're my wife. Don't you put that evil on me, I can't take no more. Can't you see our lives are a mutually assured disaster? Together bad things seem to come faster, but together we can laugh and shake our head as we shake off the dust and head off to bed. It may be easier without you, they say, but I wouldn't have it any other way. The Wi-Fi is down and the signal is dead, but I gotta answer emails before going to bed. I traced the problem and found it unplugged next to your phone charger. I just shrug. I can't stay mad even though you drive me crazy. If you didn't make it so much work, I'd be lazy. I tried to go jogging to clear up my mind, but the cloud followed me and it stayed right behind it. It rained on my head and it rained on my toes where you stood on the porch holding a garden hose and an impish grin on your mischievous face. Let's see you keep up a 5-minute mile pace. Don't you put that evil on me, I can't take no more. Can't you see our lives are a mutually assured disaster? Together bad things seem to come faster, but together we can laugh and shake our head as we shake off the dust and head off to bed. It may be easier without you, they say, but I wouldn't have it any other way. I won the big lottery, $1 million or more, but the ticket disappeared before I walked in the door. Just another time fortune smiled down upon us. Of course I left the ticket behind on the bus. I rode every route the next day to see if I could find a pot of gold. Only thing I found were French fries that were weak sold. I tried to log into my favorite game, but the screen turned red and it was for my name. My high score vanished into thin air while you sat laughing in your swivel chair. Years of games gone down the drain, yeah, that did cause me some pain. Is it a virus? Is it a curse? Or did you just make the internet worse? Oh, don't you put that evil on me, I can't take no more. Can't you see our lives are a mutually assured disaster? Together bad things seem to come fast, but together we can laugh and shake our head as we shake off the dust and head off to bed. It may be easier without you, they say, but I wouldn't have it any other way. I bought a new suit for the big interview. I checked the mirror and it looked brand new, but as soon as I walked through the office door, I missed the interview. You know the reason what for? You kept telling me to drink another cup of coffee. Don't you know what that does to me? I planted some roses in the garden bed. They turned into Venus flytraps instead. They snapped at the mailman and ate the cat. Now tell me what kind of voodoo is that? You're turning the suburb into a swamp, making my backyard a monster romp. I went to the gym to clear my head, but the weights felt like they were made of lead. The treadmill stayed up the 110-10 where you did meditation and pursued zen. And I'm tired and covered in a layer of sweat. Why you tell me not to get the car seat wet? Don't you put that evil on me, I can't take no more. Can't you see our lives are a mutually assured disaster? Together bad things seem to come faster, but together we can laugh and shake our head as we shake off the dust and head off to bed. It may be easier without you, they say, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
All right. Dave, opinion, what do you think?
Oh, well, that was fun. That was fun. I had to laugh at the word poo. But I do like the hook of that song. I always have. I think it was fun. Yeah, man.
It was a lot of fun making it, and I'm going to share in chat the playlist, all of the different examples of that song that I made, and you can hear all the different versions of Mutually Assured Disaster. We have Bare Naked Ladies, Eminem, Dave Matthews, ELP, Emerson Lake and Palmer, Led
Oh.
Zeppelin, Pink Floyd. So quite a wide variety of different artists for you to see if we mimicked correctly or not. And there's the playlist. All
All
right,
right.
guys. Thank you so much for
Excellent.
listening to that. I did have a lot of fun putting that song on down. All right, so let's go to our next artist, and that's going to be E. Taylor 100. Tongues of Fire, Fire in My Spirit. Now, this is a gospel piece,
All right. I love it.
and let's go ahead and find that in here. Smart to play. E. Taylor, you're not a name I'm familiar with, so let me be the first to welcome you to our community. I hope you get a chance. If you're not here now listening, oh, son of God, I keep on doing it. I keep on hitting the wrong button. Okay. Fire in the Spirit. There it is. Okay. I hope that you will enjoy being part of our wonderful community, and we look forward to hearing more music from you. So this is Fire in My Spirit, Tongues of Fire, and this is by E. Taylor 100.
The quiet in the upper room cut the tension like a knife. Doors were locked and hope was thin. They were praying for their lives. But you lit a spark inside them that fear could not contain. Now the whisper turns to a roar, and they'll never be the same. This is our call. I got fire in my spirit, won't be silent when it counts. You're the truth, we need to hear it, and I'm not holding back now. I got thunder in my praises, I got freedom in my shout. You said resurrection rolling, and I'm not holding back now. Yes, I know. And I'm not holding back now. Now the same wind fills this room. Not a story from the past, not a memory we rehearse, but a promise built to last. If you breathe on weary fishermen, you can breathe on us again. What you started in that city, you're still doing in our midst. Ooh. Tongues of fire fall, shake us. This is our call. I got fire in my spirit, won't be silent when it counts. You're the truth, we need to hear it, and I'm not holding back now. I got thunder in my praises, I got freedom in my shout. You said resurrection rolling, and I'm not holding back now. Same power, same spirit, same God alive in us. Same call and same commission, still sending, still enough. No more hiding in the shadows, no more faith without a sound. If the grave is really empty, then we're living that out. Follow where you lead us, bold in love and truth. If you poured it out in power, then pour it out anew. I got fire in my spirit, won't be silent when it counts. You're the truth, we need to hear it, and I'm not holding back now. I got thunder in my praises, I got freedom in my shout. Resurrection rolling, and I'm not holding back now. And I'm not holding back now.
As Whiskey would say, twerk ship adjacent.
Nice job.
Beautiful gospel piece. Very well written.
Yep.
I believe you said that's from X, huh?
I believe so. I'm second I'm checking now, but that's the meaning of Pentecost, is when the Spirit of the Lord came upon them and they spoke in tongues of fire, and so that's, it's all about that. I think it happened in Acts.
Gotcha. All right. Those are the books of Paul, formerly Saul. All righty, guys.
Yes,
And,
it is Acts chapter 2.
Acts chapter 2.
Yeah. And so you have the four gospels, right? And then those tell the story of Jesus, and then Acts is what happens after,
Yeah,
immediately after everything happened.
Acts,
So,
of course, was also a series of letters that Paul wrote to different churches, just kind of,
well, that was the later part of the New Testament. I mean,
yeah,
Romans, all those
Romans,
different,
Corinthians,
those,
and all those other
correct.
churches.
Ephesians, correct.
I mean,
But
Acts was the
Acts
immediate
just
aftermath, and
is
then it
just the
went into the
story.
letters of Paul. So, yes.
Correct.
All right. Anyways, very appropriate song. So I
Yep.
definitely appreciated that.
Definitely
All
one for the
right.
holiday. Yep.
So, Dave, we have a
Yes.
Whiskey Wizard song.
Ah, great.
And Whiskey has told me a couple things. One, that the song has some naughty words in it.
Oh no,
So be prepared to be clutching your pearls.
I am clutching them already.
Okay, pearls are thoroughly clutched. And
My
second of
toes are
all,
curled into fists.
he is thoroughly out of his comfort zone.
All right.
So we
That's
know what
when the
his
art
comfort
happens.
zone and what his high heat down the middle of the plate is.
Well,
So
I mean, dark wave EDM, you know, tiki
cheeky,
psychedelia
yeah.
is
But
what I would describe. Depending on which day of the week, what mood you catch him in.
well, this week he was in the mood to do some homework, and the homework that was given to him by you, sir.
Yes, sir.
So this is going to be Whiskey Wizard with Fifth Ward Smoker.
Sweet. Fifth Ward Smoker. All right. So is Whiskey around? Yeah, Whiskey's in the waiting room. Can we bring him on,
Oh
Ron?
yeah, yeah. Oh shoot, I'm so sorry, guys. I
Yeah.
apologize. I forgot to check on him there. Okay, let's get him in here.
Bring him on
Okay,
in. God damn it.
Dokey
There he
Whiskey.
is.
Lordy, lordy, lordy.
What's up,
Whisk.
gentlemen?
I'm so sorry about that, my friend. We're gonna reset the song. What you got
All
to say?
right,
What
I
you
can
got to
do
say for
anything.
yourself?
So,
Where
rolling with
our
us?
pearls are thoroughly clutched right now, young man. Whisk, you there?
Are you there, Whiskey?
I'm here. Okay, I can
There
hear.
you
Hey,
Yep, yep.
Whisk, make sure you're listening to
Right.
us through
So
Discord and
yeah,
not
this
through
this
Twitch.
this is the first song I've ever had to use the explicit language warning on.
Okay.
There's a little bit of, okay, there's more than a little bit. There's a fair bit of profanity, especially at the very beginning of it, but it settles out.
It's all right.
I tried writing my own lyrics for this one, and I realized that it was horribly cringe. And while I am a lifelong Houstonian, I'm a white boy from the suburbs, and when I tried to fake it, it was just, I'm so glad I didn't do that because it was embarrassing, honestly.
Yeah.
But I
So,
reached out to a buddy of mine who, former member of the server, Dooney, who is also a
Yes.
lifelong Houstonian and has a much better grasp on that kind of lyricism. And I was real happy with how it
Yes,
came
he
out.
does.
so,
Awesome.
Whiskey,
Yeah.
if you're looking at
So this
chat,
is Houston style, chopped and screwed, which
Chopped
for
and screwed.
anybody who doesn't know is very screwed down as far as like
Yep.
BPM goes. It's wound down. I
Yes.
actually had a hard time prompting this. I was able to
Yeah.
prompt it down to about 90 BPM. So
Yeah.
I exported it into Audacity and
Mm.
manually wound it down even further before exporting it back to Suno. And then I took it into studio and I chopped it up some, which is the other part of chopped and screwed.
Sweet. Yes.
all right. Hey,
Yeah.
Whit,
A Houston subgenre of trap. Chopped and screwed was the term was coined by DJ Screw,
Mid
right? Who
90s.
was kind of the first to use the technique.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. And yeah, he would slow things way down. It's
and cut them
it
up.
exactly it is chopped, it is screwed. Yeah. Or if you prefer, it is slowed and throwed.
Slow and thread.
One thing to listen for here is, the we talk about the 808, right? The 808
Yep.
kick. When you slow music down this much, it behaves a little differently. The decay at the end, normally it's like a thump, but when you
Mm-hmm.
slow it down this much, it's more like a thump, and it actually
Yeah,
has a tone on the
A
end of
little
it. And
elongated.
DJs would use this tone to supplement the bass line of their songs,
that's right. Or create it entirely. I mean,
or
with
create
trap,
it
there's no
entirely.
bass guitar. Yeah, you just pitch those 808s.
So what
So
you sample that
yeah,
last
this was a
part,
weird
Dave?
one. It's a fun one, and I hope you enjoy it.
Well, let's see. Now, the 808 as well as the 909 were both MIDI compatible.
Never
But
was.
so you could run them off of, you could program them. And I think there is a way using the SP, the sampler, that they were pitching them, but I'm not sure exactly how they did
Yeah.
it specifically.
So
First.
it's kind of cool, the 909, which came out like in the mid 80s. It has a full
Yep.
MIDI interface, so it's essentially a
Yep.
modern keyboard, even though it's or a modern drum machine, even though it's 40 years old. The 808 didn't. It had a different, like a DIN interface on it.
Yes.
But that was the big jump to the 909, was that it had full compatibility.
Right.
Okay. And whiskey,
Yeah.
Mellow
This was a
Monkey.
lot of fun to make, and I've enjoyed it. And I think this is not the last track of the style that I'm going to make, because I had a blast.
Cool.
Whiskey, hearing me?
I can hear you.
I think he might have me muted.
Well, he's muted, but no. Okay.
No, he might have me muted like in
Well, what's up?
Discord.
Okay.
Oh, there
Oh,
he
there
is.
he
Okay.
is.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that Mellow Monkey wants to hear the cringe cut. He's demanding it, as a matter of fact. So,
Well, my name is Whiskey Wizard, and I'm here to say I'm the very best rapper in the US of A.
What the
That's
hell?
verse 1.
Yeah, that's my version. That's the one I decided not to go with.
Well, my name
what was that movie? Malibu's Most Wanted.
So let's just play the
Oh
song.
God.
Let's just play the song, the man says. All right, Whiskey, we're going to play the
All
song.
right,
Whiskey
do it.
Wizard, Fifth Ward Smoker. And I'm sorry, who was it you collabed with on this one? Was
I collabed with Dunny.
with Dooney. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Okay, so Dooney with Whiskey Wizard, Fifth Ward Smoker.
You already know. I don't know what you got this wood, but I don't know what you're talking about. I'll bust you in your fucking mouth. So go look somewhere else about. Call somebody who GVS a fuck. I don't give two fucks. The fuck out of my face. The fuck. Young buck shit. I call your mama bitch. I call the ambulance. Call the doctor. Hella blood spurting out a counter. Police probably crying. Pantomime, I'm dying. Calvin. Somebody who give a fuck. I don't give two fuck. I said, nah, not that chatter you tossing. Nah, not that ladder you climbing. Shoe fly, don't bother me, shoes tied. I'm climbing till ceiling start bowing from science. I step in calm, but the flow starts shaking. You lie, stepping from disappointment, waited. Tongue
full of thunder diction, go gorilla taming. Straight getting retarded and the bars is landing. I do not bark for the feed of the mention. I've been frequensonic with surgical pretension. Talk that you launch, come back as a fucking bitch. Slap, ricochet, cobra rattling, permanent indention. Your face is mentioning. I make rooms tilt with good hair and a pause. Crowds learn secrets of the divine, watching my jaw. Minus your bravado divided by latent talent and lazy skill. What remains? Of course, me. Count somebody who give a fuck. I run experiments. I run experiments. Yeah. I run experiments live on your speaker, modulating landscapes, wavy demeanor. You bluster, blasting loud, no craftsman, dumb precision, specific pertaining behavior. 2-step forward, 4 bars ahead. You swing wild for the fences. I go smack out the park. You fenced in, done stays clean. Ideas trend lethal. Pop, pop, 2 to the back of the head. I am not angry, I am exact. A scalpel cadence, carving the track. You shout the weather, I alter the climate. Sherry taught me that shit, you just a primate. Say it again, slower this time. I turn consonants into alarms for the city. Silent weapons for quiet wars. They learning. See it coming a mile away. Wreck that, check that, come back. Never cave. No bullshit in my walk. Texas tall tales about me. Flipping more weight than your old lady. You way bravado, I foot no facts. Crowd nodding as I spit these smacks. If you with me, then stand and bounce. If not, exit clean and silent tonight. No half steps or measures. Texting, 2-stepping. I steal your girl and we become a whole weapon. She dangerous. Who want it? Fox. Who wait? Thought. Who turn noise into a fucking party? I do. Call her somebody who give a fuck. Call somebody who gives a fuck. Call somebody who gives a fuck. Who gives a fuck? The fuck? Call the ambulance. Spin the happenstance. Count the doctor. Caliber's burning out. Count the. Whole life, police. Proudly crying, pantomime. I'm dying. Count the. Somebody who give a fuck. I don't.
All right. Irrespective of the lyrics, the framework, the bones, phenomenal.
I say inclusive of the lyrics. I mean, all right. So as we get further away from Atlanta, we're going to see the growing and evolving and changing of this trap aesthetic. What does Chopped and Screwed keep? Chopped and Screwed keeps those melodic 808 kicks. It keeps the dark tone and dark lyricism of drill. And then it does some different things than classic trap. You notice those trap snares are very, very minimalized. They were missing a lot of the time. And that's indicative of the style. You can add new things to a genre, but it's sometimes when you remove those pillars of the genre that makes something really new. um, when rock and roll changed from, say, a blues style or a boogie woogie style into something that was more progressive or prog, that was a huge difference, right, in the genre. It was an evolution of the genre, just like Chopped and Screwed is an evolution of that trap. And I listen, those were some fucking bars too, and I love the delivery. I love how he wrote things out in a way that they would be pronounced correctly.
Yeah, the
Um,
patois was really well done. I'm looking
yeah,
at that right now.
really good. And wrote it out phonetically sometimes when that was necessary. Just really effective. The beat was great. I would like to. I would like you to create a chopped and screwed beat for the Psych and Flow library we're putting together, because that's a great beat. I don't want to mess with that track because Dooney's words are so fire. But if you would like to create something, Whiskey, along those lines, that you could be our chopped and screwed guy, man, for sure.
Dude, I
And
had
just
a ton of fun. I learned so much, and
Good.
I got to play with stuff.
Yeah.
and just to be clear, I'm not disrespecting Duty's lyrics. No, the lyrics are
All
fantastic,
right,
and they
thank you.
definitely have that Duty flair to them.
Yeah.
Um, what the point I was wanting to make is just that you definitely nailed the assignment. You knocked it out of the park. I mean, I'm using all kinds of cliches, but they're cliches for a reason. You did a great job in fulfilling your mission of what you wanted to do. And I feel that the Bones, um, I didn't even know about Chopped and Screwed until this song.
Yeah.
But now
Go
that I
listen to
heard it,
some DJ Screw. It's really, really different.
yeah. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna listen the hell out of it. But I definitely appreciate it, Wiz, and fantastic job. And as Dave said, I'm looking forward to more. And
And
you
we're
know,
going to do a deep dive into those three genres next week, those three subgenres: drill, funk, and chopped and screwed. So stay tuned for that next week.
and
But
here's
great
my
work.
oddball suggestion of the week for you was take one of your songs that are Lounge Lizard and put it to this, and let's see what comes
Mm,
out.
yeah.
I
You
think
know,
that would be
it's
really cool.
we've got to make sure that our instrumental tracks, now this is where it's going to get prickly. We've got to make sure that the instrumental alone tracks are still hip hop tracks and don't veer into kind of a trip hop standalone kind of thing. So that's something that, what we're going to have to, work on as composers as we get these done. And that's going to be a great challenge.
And Whiskey, I must say, I did appreciate your album art there. I was a huge fan of the Maxwell gold label tapes, the XL2s. That was
Mhm.
all I bought, man. I would go to Tower Record, I'd buy the big multi packs because it was worth the money. That was not cheap, man. That was
Yeah.
those things
How
were
else were you
expensive.
going to record all your friends' cassettes on their double cassette player?
Yeah, how else are you going to be bootlegging
Make a
music and
mixtape.
trading it?
What are you thinking about?
All
And
right,
if your
man.
cassettes weren't clear, they weren't good. You remember when they went from white to clear, the commercially
Oh
available
God, they
cassettes?
were
Oh,
horrible.
only the clear ones were cool.
Wrong. All right, next up, one of my favorite artists, and really an inspiring story about the power of AI. Spiky, as we all know and love, is a phenomenal old school punk rocker from way back in the day, and now because of a series of ailments and circumstances, he no longer can really pick up the instrument and play like he used to. But that hasn't taken away his ability to express himself and to share that incredible voice. And this is a song by Spiky called "Blame the Poor." Spiky does some amazing political, observational lyrics. Dave, what do you have to say about him?
Observational, sure. And what's interesting is we get a worldview from Spikey because he's what, in Poland? Is that where he is? Or no, Spikey's in
No,
Scotland.
Spikey's UK. Yeah,
UK.
United
Yeah,
Kingdom.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. So we get a real worldview from him, and I love that.
absolutely. And he brings a lot of perspective with it too. You know, from his background and from his career as a musician. So you know, I do read that into his lyrics and into his composition as well. All
Sure.
right. So once again, one of my favorites and one of Dave's favorites as well. Spikey, Blame the Poor.
The princess, when she was told people had ran out of bread, let them eat cake, is what she said. So far removed from their desperate situation, her lack of knowledge about the population, her disregard and disassociation led to more suffering of that generation, while she sat in her palace without consideration of what it meant and the privilege of her station. And so her people starved. Watching rising inflation, who decided that he needed another vacation. So while away on holiday, he lowered his workers' leave and pay. He came back to find them on strike. Their changing conditions was disliked. A legitimate grievance went unheard. So to the constabulary he sent word, and batons in hand the strikers incurred a lesson of privilege and strife. Who to blame for these tragedies? The upper class pointed at others with ease. The immigrants and the serf, to distract blame from those with wealth. They owned all the papers, they wrote all the news. To blame the real cause would be quite obtuse, and so they blamed the poor. But history don't just fade away, it echoes louder day by day. Different stories, the same old grift. Be on top or prepare to be stiffed. The tables never shift, nor priorities change. Power will not be rearranged, and those with least still bear the weight of decisions made by those with full plates. And so the poor will suffer more. Politicians now on TV spoke of shared responsibility, while cutting funds for the needy and giving tax breaks to those most greedy. A mother choosing rent or heat skips her meals so her kids can eat, but headlines say she's to blame, as she didn't find fortune or fame. Yet the game is always rigged for those who enter with privilege. A lesson all of us know well. Who to blame for these tragedies? The upper class point with practiced ease. The immigrants and the serf still take the blame to guard their wealth. They own all the papers, still write the news, shape the truth to fit their views. To name the cause would break the cure, so they just keep on So the story carries on through time. The same injustice, the same old lies. The voice is loud, the truth repressed. Yet they claim the poor are blessed. In reality, still oppressed.
Well, considering it's well after midnight where he is, I hope he's asleep and we'll be listening to this on the VOD.
Right.
Dave,
Well,
you got your speaker on, sir?
did I what?
You have your speakers on?
No. Why were you getting echo?
Yeah, we're getting an echo.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll make sure, but I didn't think so. I
Yeah,
really thought,
um,
yeah,
yeah, we're definitely getting the echo effect here.
you're
Redeem.
getting it right now because
Yeah.
I know I don't have anything on weird now.
Okay. Do you have Twitch muted?
Yep. All right. Let me. All
Oh,
right.
is
How's
whiskey
that?
still on?
No, whiskey's gone.
All right. Well, let me do this. I'm muted in the room. Nope, we're still hearing the echo. Okay, so that doesn't fix it. Okay, try muting Discord.
Okay. Discord is mute. No, it's the only way you'll be able to hear me is through Discord.
Yeah.
Is it playing on your end somewhere?
Wow, this is
Because I didn't do
weird.
anything different. But I hear it.
What is going on here?
All right. I'm just going to mute. Just keep playing, Roy.
Okay. Okay. All right. Sorry about the technical difficulty, guys. I'm hearing myself again. Man, this is so annoying. Okay, check, check.
I can hear you, but I have all my stuff muted. I also hear your echo a little bit, but I think that's coming in your room.
Okay, let's do this. Let's leave that Discord room and come back in. See if that's what's happening here. Just a weird Discord thing. All right, is that better?
I don't know. Can you hear
No,
me?
it's not. Son of a gun.
Yes.
God, this is
I can
really.
hear. I think it sounds okay.
No, I'm hearing myself, Dave. All right, well, I don't know what's going on, but we'll just have to play with it.
Give it a try.
All right, Guys, we're gonna go off mic for a while. We're just gonna go ahead and roll to the next song. This is by Su Sumusu Senpao. Where is it? Where is it? All right, this is Moon Song by Darlinicus.
A silent goddess hanging bright. She pulls the tide, she owns the night. A whisper pulsing pure and clear that only open hearts can hear. Do you hear it? Do you hear it? She taught the first ones how to dream, to read the dark, to trust the unseen. Before the word, before the flame, she sang and everything became. She hums a unbroken song between the here and the beyond. Do you hear it? Do you hear it? And when you walk under the stars, her cool embrace touches your scars. A silver knowing never gone. To those who listen to her song, do you hear it? Do you hear it? So close your eyes and still your mind. Leave what you think you know behind. She'll meet you where the silence grows and sings to you of what she knows. She hums a low, unbroken song. Do you hear it? Do you hear it? Through the dark, she leads us on. We can hear it. We can hear it. We can hear it. Can you hear it? Can you hear it?
I can hear it. You know what I can hear, Dave? I can hear a great freaking song.
I could hear a great friggin' song too.
Were
Can you hear
you
yourself?
were you muted, buddy?
Great friggin' song too. Can you hear your? Yeah,
All right. Do you have me on speaker now? Because I think I figured out what my problem
you're
was on
muted,
my end.
Roy.
Oh, I'm muted in the room. Okay, hold on one sec, Dave. Son of a gun.
Okay. So while Roy unmutes,
Okay, there we are.
there we go.
Ah, you lordy, lordy, lordy. Technology. Okay,
Yeah,
so that was a great song. I had
it was
accidentally
good. Yes.
I'd accidentally bypassed a song by Dissonant Textures by Mr. Bumblebee. Let's go ahead and get that loaded up. And I do apologize about that. A little confusion on my part. But let's go ahead and give this a listen. Mr. Bumblebee by Dissonant Textures.
Mr. Bumblebee, come visit me. I'll give you some nectar. You can call me honey. You'll be my number one. Dancing in the sun. Yeah, and the to my stigma, falling onto me. Getting stuck with ya is where I wanna be. Rolling in the grass, underneath the sassafras. Underneath the sassafras. Sway, sway, sway with me. Sway in the wind, reach for the sun with me. Da-da-dun-dun-dun, might be. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Sway, sway, sway with me. Sway in the wind, come closer, hug to me. Da-dun-dun-dun, might be. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Mr. Bumblebee, come back and see me. Could never forget ya. You stole my number one, and I haven't had enough. Stinger on my pedal, give your pollen to me. Fuzzy hugs, fuzzy love, that's all I need. Making honey in the sun. Need you more than anyone. Sway, sway, sway with me. Sway in the wind, reach for the sun with me. Da-dun-dun-dun, might be. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Sway, sway, sway with me. Sway in the wind, come closer, hug to me. Da-dun-dun-dun, might be. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Mr. Bumblebee, come see me. Bumblebee, Bumblebee, Mr. Bumblebee, come see me. Sway, sway, sway with me. Sway in the wind, reach for the sun with me. Da-dun-dun-dun, might be. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Sway, sway, sway with me. Sway in the wind, come closer, hug to me. Da-dun-dun-dun, might be. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Bumblebee, Bumblebee, Mr. Bumblebee, come see me. Bumblebee, Bumblebee, Mr. Bumblebee, come see me. Bumblebee, Mr. Bumblebee, come see me. Bumblebee, Bumblebee, Mr. Bumblebee, come
Okay. So that was cute.
It was nice and poppy.
It was cute. It was sweet. It was about a bee, and I liked it.
And bumblebees are our friends, not our enemies. So don't freak out when you see a bumblebee.
Well, that's
Yes,
true.
they can sting you, but if you don't mess with them, they won't. Now, if you see a hornet, oof, different story.
Kill it.
Yes. You're right. Next up, this is one that really speaks to me, Dave.
Beautiful.
You know what I think about classic progressive rock. This is
Yes, I do.
Capsule 6, Mimic Syndrome
Yes.
by
Okay.
Cast Iron Callahan.
Yes, I know this track. I think I like it.
And let's go ahead and get this pulled up. Cast Iron, I hope that you're able to make it into here. I know that you want us to push
I
this
think
back, but
is Mellow Monkey the same person in Twitch?
oh, yeah, there you are, Mellow Monkey. Okay. I didn't
Hello,
know that
hello,
was
hello.
you. Hey, did you want to go and talk to us or just leave it in chat?
Let's see.
All
It says this is the opening. Now you can read the blurb. Okay. This is the opening track from Capsule 6, what sounds like citing an imposter syndrome anthem is actually the movement he makes, a Faustian bargain with the hive mind that will eventually consume him. It becomes clearer. Ooh, fast. So he's making a deal with the devil.
ooh, a Faustian
Faustian bargain, yes.
bargain. Yes, that's
Selling
the
his
word I
soul
was
for something.
looking for. Oh, this is gonna be good. All right. Let's listen. Mimic
Let's see.
Syndrome, Capsule 6.
I can be anything.
can be anything. I can be everything. Can't I just be? Could I just be? What would you like to see? I'm not full of myself. I'm never full. I'm never full. I'm not full of myself. I'm never full. I'm never full.
Great track.
Yeah. I just love that rhythm.
Yeah.
Very, very odd, very odd time signature. What time signature would you think that was?
Oh no, I mean I think it was in 4/4 or 2/2 maybe. But what you're responding to is something called syncopation. And it was that fast guitar that was playing kind of accents on the offbeats, and that's called
Um,
syncopation. But the meter stays the meter is like lines on a paper. It
mhm.
doesn't get funky. It's what you write on those lines that get funky
So reading between the
rhythmically.
lines.
Kinda.
All right,
Yeah. I
that makes
mean,
sense.
the 4/4 is going to give you the grid, and syncopation is going to happen on parts that aren't necessarily on the grid, right? It's going to kind of be, you know, not as quantized and rigid. So it's going to fall on those offbeats. And that's, I think, especially with that, like that 70s funk Nile Rodgers kind of guitar thing playing there in the back,
Yeah.
that that was the syncopation.
Yeah. That yeah. I'm thinking maybe like Grand Funk Railroad. Is that a good pull?
Uh, Grand Funk Railroad, junk 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 junk. Maybe. I mean, they played funky music, and funk uses a lot of syncopation. Playing in the pocket is really just a form of cheating on that grid. Well, as well, it's not as much as syncopation is because that's formal rhythm that's written off the grid. But playing on the pocket is playing just off the grid, so it sounds funky.
I just want to acknowledge RT Tennis. Yes, we did love your song, man. That was a
Yes.
fantastic interpretation of Acts. And
Yes.
I
Thank
have
you.
a style
We
that I
got to
think
talk about Pentecost in Acts chapter 2, so there you go.
I think I have a style that you would enjoy if you're not already familiar, which is called twerkship. And you can find it if you look me up under my name in Suno. You'll see I've got a bunch. I've got an entire album, two albums of twerkship material. So I'm a big fan of that style, and I loved what you did with it.
And I see Marcella Parks in the house. I'm so happy.
Yes, Marcelo, what's up there, neighbor? All right, up next, the sun will rise. So let's get that pulled up.
Ha.
Man, I still got that rhythm going through my head, man. That is stuck in there, but good.
Yeah. So just keep in mind that the time signature doesn't have a lot to do with the feel of the music, except on a very fundamental level. Like if you're going from like a 4/4 to a waltz time or to a 6/8, you would definitely notice that. But as far as performative feel, that's all about the rhythms that go on that grid, and playing with what lands in time and what doesn't is how you get funky with it.
And everyone wants to get funky with it.
Always got to get
Oh,
funky with it.
hey. All right, we've got a new artist for me. This is one I've not heard before.
I'm
Again,
not. Yes, I don't know them either.
Again no Shuketsu. I hope I said that correctly. Um,
Okay,
and let's see if they are in chat
their
with us.
prompt looks good. Load source. All right, so we've got prog metal, avant-garde jazz, dark synth, uh, variatic BPM. So, all right, a shifting tempo matrix. That means it's going to push and pull. It's going to get faster and slower. Structural foundation is polyrhythmic interlock. Okay, so polyrhythms. Okay. Polyrhythms are, think about if you put two pieces of screen on top of each other and twisted one a little bit or moved it out of alignment and the patterns that it would create. If you can see that visually, that's polyrhythm. That is nesting rhythms inside of rhythms. But then they go on and they say time signatures 7/8 into 11/8, an oscillating pulse. Now that's tough. 7/8 time signature. It can be counted a couple of different ways. It's usually counted 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4. Emphasis like two shorts and a long. Then you move into 11/8, and it's just going to have another couple of another long. So 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. So
Hey, Dave.
he's really playing with the
Hey,
rhythm here.
Dave,
Yeah.
you're cutting out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, check your levels. Just make sure
Uh,
you're not overdriving.
okay, maybe I am. Okay, so this is a very interesting time signature. She's pulling back in guitar architecture, multi-track, good. High gain fuzz. Fuzz is one of those pedals. It's a distortion. Counter melody lead engine. Okay. Wow. Tenor stack. So male vocals, dry, weathered timbre, emotional rupture, dynamic power break events. Wow. All right. I'll be
Yeah, this is going to
interested
be
to know.
incredible.
I
All
mean, if
right,
it can
guys.
pull off 7/8 alone, much less pivoting from 7/8 to 11/8, I'm going to be thoroughly impressed.
I already am. Okay, The Sun Will Rise remix by Hagain no Shuketsu.
The sun will rise again, imparting warmth upon the earth below. And chimeras stir in lightless groves with soft-toothed smiles that grow, uncoiling slow, where no one goes. Gazelles break from silver reeds, all trembling grace and thirst, while leaves in quiet sympathy brush boughs that bow and bend and burst. No witness there, no voice to care. When we have sighed our final breath and fall into the dark,
where we depart. When eons rise across the sky and ushers in the dawn, the world will wake in quiet relief that we are finally gone. The rivers will not speak our names, nor carry what we were. No shadow cast, no echo kept, no trace in wind or fur. The soil will take what we became without a second thought. No reckoning in rude or rain, no memory we bought. No final word, no sacred thread, no hand to close our eyes. Just quiet earth and empty sky, indifferent as its size. When eons rise across the sky and ushers in the dawn, the world will stir and carry on as though we were not gone. Ashes to ashes, shaken to the core. You would tremble if you could see that one day you'll be nothing more. No dark and gray, no blotted sun will hide the truth of what you've done. No windswept heath, no shifting sand can pull it free from your own hand. The sun will rise again upon the earth. It will not wait. It will not mourn. No absence felt. No absence sworn. When eons rise across the sky and ushers in the dawn, the world will wake without a sound and find that we are gone. Yes, it will wake without a sound and find that we are gone. Will rise again. It always does.
I loved it.
Yeah, that was cool.
Definitely. You know me, I'm a big fan of highly complex, multi-time signature drumming.
Prog. But see, that was in 4/4 the whole time. I don't it used a lot of triplets, it used a lot of syncopation, but there was not one point that pulse it glitched or jumped or if it was in 7/8, it would be boom, 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 boom. Do you see how it's different? It's not a steady pulse. 4/4, boom, 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 boom. So Suno is having a very away from that 4/4 grid. I've heard it do 6/8. I've heard it do some 3/4, maybe if somebody prompts waltz. But other than that, that four on the floor, 4/4 time signature is pretty baked in. And I think you're going to have to, if you want something really complicated, you're going to have to create it and put it in as a sample. We have talked about Avia on this or Ava on this workshop before, but you can use that to generate MIDI loops and set up instruments, tempos, time signatures, key signatures, chord progressions. You can do it all there and it will realize it, set it up, and give you a wave file that you can then import into Suno as your sample. I think that's going to be the best way because right now, and even then, Suno is going to transmogrify it somehow into 4/4 eventually.
Yeah, that's the issue. The question is, well, and that's where I was kind of going in the chat discussion. If we could do an output to MIDI, you're saying we could input that into Ava, and then Ava would then allow us to shape it using like basically a DAW?
Well, basically, what you're doing, you know how Suno generates two tracks, right? Waves or
Sure,
MP3s.
yeah.
Ava generates piano roll. And then once that's generated, you can export it as a wave. So it doesn't export audio. It's not a fusion model. It's called a symbolic model. So it
Yeah.
just generates using MIDI information, right?
Yeah.
So, and it does have some prompting, but like Suno prompt in there, it would probably choke. So what I would do with something like that would use it for my hook, a little tidbit, maybe to get the chord progression and the feel exactly right. Use it to get the seed and then put that into Suno.
Yeah. And in chat, the Dunk 455 said or asked, what about setting up prompts for individual parts of the song with different timings and combined? Does that not
Okay.
work well? And
Well,
we actually did a demo this earlier this evening. Where we did exactly that. Um, Suno
well,
likes to kind of fit things into a certain box, I think. Is that a good way to put it, Dave?
yeah, it does. Individual of the parts with different timings. Now, that's a little bit different. What we
Yeah,
did,
we didn't play with timings. That's a good point, Dave.
right now, so if you've worked in any sort of DAW or studio, even, um, you'll notice that it's the timeline is quantized measure by measure to a certain time signature. Now you can change it, and if you wanted one changed every measure, you could go in there and individually do it, but it's very tough. And as far as layering time signatures, that is very, very advanced stuff. And I don't think that Suno can do it. You might be able to just put it in as an unquantized sample that you just put in by, how long it has to last, regardless of how many beats it takes up. It would be a challenging workaround.
Yeah. One option that I have seen some people do is to use the extend feature.
Uh,
Put a whole new set
extend.
of prompt instructions with time signatures with each extension.
Okay. But then it's just going to change it section by section. It's
Yeah.
not going to layer that. And that's,
Oh no,
you
it's
know,
definitely not going to layer it.
that would
But
be like listening to two songs together at the same time. And that can work, but listen to some of the music of Charles Dodge. Listen to his orchestral piece called Variations of America. Variations on America, rather. I'm sorry. Charles Dodge, American composer, early 20th century. He did a lot of that time layering, where he would take a very noticeable, noted melody like America, and he would put it in different variations and sometimes right on top of each other. So if you
Oh
want
yeah.
to hear what that would sound like, there are precedents for it, but it's very rare.
And pardon me, the Dunks is actually Reborn music. So thank you, Reborn. And
All right.
great question. Great question. Really helped prompt the discussion here and help with the communication. Um, Dave, you know what? I think this was for a little bit of a challenge.
Okay.
Let's see if we can give everyone a little bit of homework. Let's see if
Yep.
anyone can come up with a song that effectively changes time signature. How many times, Dave?
Oh gosh. Uh I shoosh. I want to I don't want to see it done a number of times. I want to see it done well. That's what I'm would be most impressed with.
Okay, a minimum of three time signature changes.
Fine. That's fine.
Yeah. Uh,
Yes.
but let's see if anyone can come up with that. I know we have some great creative minds in here and some geniuses, mad geniuses. So I think that'd be a lot of fun to see what we can come up with, man. Um, I know,
Um,
I've got some ideas in my mind. All right. Next up is great guy, friend of the show, and honestly, uh, he is the reason I made the promptilizer, and it is all based on his genius. So D. Griffin, and unfortunately, D. Griffin's song was not allowed to be played on AI Play because it says it contains some copyrighted lyrics. So I'm going to have to play this one from Suno. So let me just go ahead and pull it up. But D and I have been playing around a lot, and he's been using it as well just to play around with some known songs like Blue Oyster Cult's "Don't Fear the Reaper." He's done a bunch of different versions of that. Are really entertaining and interesting. All right, so Dave Griffin, it's going to be true. And as always, look at those prompts. And as you can see with the framing and the lyrics,
yeah.
um, actually, hold on a second. Let me get a better.
Kinda. It's a little hard to see with the way you got
Yeah,
it, but
let me get the better window on that, guys. Give me one second. I apologize. I was totally immersed in what I was looking at, not what you guys are looking at. So,
and I did put the YouTube link for Charles Ives variations on America in if somebody wants to grab that and listen to what layered time signatures can sound like. I mean, there's other examples. They get really, really far out. I mean, look in some different electronic composers doing stuff like that. Okay. But the
all
Charles
right.
Ives is going to show you. Okay. Go.
All right, guys. We're going to listen to this great song. And holy shoot. Give me a second here. Let me get up to it. Okay. It's going to be true by David Griffin or D. Griffin as you know him.
Yep.
You had me at hello, with your cute blonde hair, ruby red lips, all dolled up, looking fine, red wine. I got close to you, you got close to me. I swear I saw sparks, how it's supposed to be. Our eyes did a dance, instant romance. Hearts beat this too. You're the one for me. I'm the one for you. Oh, oh, it gonna be true. Oh, it gonna
Oh, that was fantastic. As
Right.
always. I mean, Dave always does great stuff.
Yeah. So what I really liked is how he prompted the vocals to how he was doing his phrasing. So his musical phrases were great because he prompted the last vowel sound on each of his musical lines so that it performed a little melisma. So true with two OOs behind it, me with two EEs behind it, got it to do a little run at the after the end of the word. And I thought that was really clever. It worked really, really, really well.
It really did. And, that is just a mark of the quality that he brings every time. And I respect the hell out of him and what he's able to do with his musical vision. Just
Yeah.
knocks it out of the ballpark every single time.
Phrasing
Okay.
is not something we talk about a lot here because our emphasis is not on performance as much. But I think we could take a real lesson here and kind of try to take control of how Suno deals with our lyrics, right? He was very conscientious with exactly where they go, and that's why it worked so well. The phrasing seemed natural. It didn't seem like a broken sentence that was chopped up and couldn't be followed correctly because it was all broken up into little pieces, right? Suno does that shit all the time. It drives me crazy.
It really
But he was
does.
able to control that, which
I
is great.
guess Pseudo thinks it's being a little bit hep cap or something with that, right?
It's being a little what?
Like a hep cap,
Oh, it's trying to be a little cooler than it is.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
but
Just
and I okay, I get you artificially understanding emotional intelligence, but
oof.
still, context, diction, and grammar
Ouch,
sometimes
Dave.
get thrown out for those.
Oh, you hit
What?
below the belt, man. Ouch.
Well, no, I'm
They,
talking about Suno. I'm
I
not
know
talking about
Pseudo.
you.
No, I know. I've seen
No.
Pseudo. Pseudo just felt that shiver in their soul.
Well, I mean, emotional intelligence is something that you can program to a point, but it takes our ears as humans. Remember, this is a tool. Word is not going to type your novel for you. I
Yes, sir. That is
mean,
correct.
yours,
Um,
right? So
well, you know what? You can always generate AI music by simply typing in a simple prompt, but it's not what you're making.
you can,
It's what you're being
and you
lucky at
get what
getting.
you pay for.
Exactly. But if you invest the time to craft it and to put together what you envision and what you see the reward pays off. That is my TED talk for tonight and my preaching. All right.
Stay the course, 1,000 points of light.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, Mr. H.W. Bush. The Shattering Daiku by Kind Fierce Dragon. Yet another new name
Oof.
to it. Well, we got a lot of new people
The
this week.
screen is looking crazy, Roy. Have you seen it?
Oh, Lord. Well, let me see what you got. Give me a second. Let me get OBS pulled
The
up. Oh, wow.
Twitch, it looks like abstract art. It looks
All
like
right.
pastiche.
It's it's really entertaining. OBS just gets really confused. It's kind of like, oh, what do I do now? All right. No, that's Discord, so we're not looking at that. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. All right, let's get to it so I can see what screen it needs to be on because it's probably my fault more than
If it's
anything else.
AI play, it's one thing. If it's Suno, it's another. You need to
Oh, no,
turn
no,
one of them
it's definitely a Roy play issue.
off.
Oh, holy cow! I didn't close it, did I? Oh no, there it
Oh
is.
no.
There it is. Oh, I see
Oh
what happened.
no.
I was on the
Ah,
wrong tab.
no.
Totally my fault, guys. I apologize. There we go. I had changed tabs to do something on Suno, and I forgot I was on the
Yeah,
active tab.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Ah,
yeah.
lordy, lordy, lordy. Okay, Dave, it's 9:20. This is past my bedtime, you know?
Yes, sir.
Okay, guys, the Shattering Daiku by Kind Fierce Dragon.
Let's hear
Violins
it.
play happy, cello bounces, heart plays with vocals.
Ooh,
So I am feeling some strings. All right,
cello
Dave.
bounce. Okay, spectacular.
Cello, cello,
Cello.
it's a bass. Greatest musical movie ever. All right, guys, the Shattering Daiku, Kind Fierce Dragon. Let's give it a listen.
Daiku miupunulomut auno Salmone selkusuma pelfenok Leon belfumene Daiku Selbeku pemfolushanek fui Shakrigel mofelokumet ven Meinai Solukumat velnejept Belmore växelmain Suli mokt mon foliots mon fot Felpen jusukunine mot folobot fon tok Lepelet mono fuasho Bule kwek fenot Met felket keltel mezek out fonel Daiku so fel Kastraktor felot von geld Belt van utst van el Zilet fel iets vol moer Belt ook vejots van tel Daiku Sauna het van potvicht Daiku Shoporet mot van het fengdel mejan Supot van het van oke Daiku Daiku Until one day you will die too
And Fierce Dragon. Phenomenal. Great job.
Yeah, that was really cool. I like that very much. The spiccato strings, and it was really not a lot of instruments in there doing a lot of, but the ones that were there were doing a lot of heavy lifting, right?
Yeah.
Really a virtuosic piece. I like that a lot.
Virtuosic. What a great term. It definitely hits the nail on the head.
Yeah, if you
Um,
put that into your prompts with your solos, virtuosic, it's going to give you some crazy, fast, complicated things. Maybe a little bit too much, but with Suno, it's like you have to know how to season the prompt, or you're going to get way too much of one thing.
All right. So next up, we have our friend Marcelo. Actually, I wanted to address something that he brought up in chat, and I'd love to hear your opinion on this. You know, and I did see in your response there that you kind of addressed it, but I did want to discuss a little bit more. Yes, there is a point where if you've got a good ear and you've got a good instinct to make great music, yes, you could do it, and it's phenomenal. And we know Marcelo that you put out phenomenal music. So I guess what I'm looking at here is in our musical journey is in learning more and more about the intricacies of music and the theory behind it and how to manipulate and shape it into a vision that we have. So that's kind of the way I look at it. But I certainly do not look down upon anyone who chooses to just do a simple prompting set. It's whatever works. If you've got a good ear and if you're putting out great music, I don't care if you're putting it out with a simple prompt, man. Doesn't matter to me. Dave, what do
Right.
you think?
That's true. Um, I was just talking in the chat about it. I think Suno ignores half of our complicated stuff. Anyway, it's really about figuring out what it does respond to and being able to use that. And then there's still just a lot of surprise that you get out of these generations. That's why, you have to generate so dang much. Just a lot of that surprise factor is still there. Like, oh, I really like how they arranged that, or I didn't think about putting that there or singing it like that, whatever it is. So, sometimes Suno does a lot of the heavy lifting, but it can be really, really good. It's usually not bad at all. We're just trying to get it to be not generic, and that's not that hard to do with any kind of prompting.
Dave, if you look at chat, Dave Griffin has joined us. Dave, I don't know if you were here to listen to your song, but we did enjoy it.
It was,
And
yeah.
we also did a very in-depth demo of the latest build of your voice modeled promptilizer that we've been working on. So I'm hoping that you'll be able to see that and see some of the changes and play with it. But let's go back to the subject at hand, which is can't get
Yep.
to sleep. Oh, I
Ooh,
hate that. I hate that, man. You got those racing
do
thoughts.
too.
It's too hot. It's too
Hamster
cold.
on the wheel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get it.
Took a lot of editing to perfect. And that's true. And that is part of the reward, right? Let's get to
Yes, that's
listen.
that's as much of a skill as writing music. So, yeah.
Absolutely. Can't get to sleep. Secret Edit by Marcelo Parks.
I can't get to sleep. I can't sleep. Can't sleep. I can't sleep. Hours and hours. My shadows, towers. Try thinking flowers. Take some showers. But nothing works. While peace lurks. I can't get to sleep. I can't 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 sleep. The alarm beats. Time out for my job and blend into a mob. Nothing's real, spinning like a wheel. It's making me kneel. I can't get to sleep. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't sleep. I can't. I can't sleep. I can't.
Yeah, I can see why that took a lot of editing, and it was worthwhile. Absolutely beautifully done, man.
Yeah. And Marcelo was asking about that synth that he prompted for in there. 1982. So we're talking about an analog synth there that a workhorse, but its big contribution. And so what you have is like, you're holding down a chord and it's playing a predetermined rhythm with that chord. It's either playing the notes individually or it's playing. You're not playing each individual note. You're just holding down the chord that you want to play on the keyboard. And then it's going dooga 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 dooga, right? And playing the arpeggio of it. And that was the thing. Um, It used something called a digitally controlled oscillator. It is basically a wavetable. It's a waveform, and that controls an oscillator's timing. So very early analog synth stuff. Like I said, it's got that sub oscillator, the filters, and that chorus. Also, it had a very famous built-in chorus effect in addition to that arpeggiator.
Dave,
That's what,
you know
yeah.
how I laugh at how sometimes things work themselves out, and we have like just the most incredible coincidences and segues. The final song of tonight's listening party, and by the
Yeah.
way, everyone, the after party is open. One song per person, please. What a dream! So we go from "I Can't Sleep" to
To
"What
dreaming.
a Dream." All right. I just think
Perfect.
that's hilarious. No, I did not make it that way. It just happened by the happenstance of just happenstance. I don't know how to say this.
All right. Oh,
D-
French electro. Okay.
DJ Reborn Music, what a dream. And this is a reminder, everyone, please visit the playlist, give it a like the artist. Everyone on here is part of this wonderful community. We're all
Yes.
proud of our music. We all want to share our music, and we all want to make sure that you're enjoying our music. So please go in there, give them a listen, give them a like. If you haven't followed them already, give them a follow. And hey, if you find someone who doesn't have any followers on Suno, send them our way. Put them in chat. Put them in general chat. Shout them out so that we can go there and welcome them and get more artists into this community. All right, that's me getting off my pulpit. What a dream, DJ Reborn Music. Let's give it a
Let's
listen.
go.
Another day, living this dream. Started with a guitar, now I'm playing on keys. I wish I could be more brave, that I'd create with more peace.
I write these words, wondering.
Well, they know what I mean. I loved this as a kid.
It helped me be me. What a wonderful world we live in,
Where I get to live my dream.
what a world, what a world.
What a world, what a world.
What a world. What a song. Wow. 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 Wow.
Yeah, it was nice.
Beautiful. It
Nice
really
one.
was. Love that
Yeah.
voice. DJ
Yeah.
Reborn Music. If you're new to the AI Underground community, welcome. Love your music, man. That was beautifully done. Dave, you
Nice
said
job.
it followed the prompts. Oh, that's you. You know what? You did identify yourself earlier, the dunks. I apologize. That's my short-term memory, which for some reason doesn't work as much as it used to. I don't know why. Anyways,
Uh,
DJ
yeah,
Reborn, yeah, phenomenal job, brother. Great job. Do you want to get on mic and join us?
of course.
Of course,
Of
man.
course,
Yeah.
that's what we're here to do.
Oh, you're in a busy moment. Okay, understood and appreciated. Well,
Yeah.
listen, man, we love it. Great word, great lyrics, a lot of fun. Wonderful job on the prompting, and even the cover art's kind of cool.
Yeah.
See that little fractal? I don't know if that's fractal or not. Is that considered fractal?
No,
That
I don't
looks
think
like
it's a fractal, but yeah, it's nice.
it looks kind of like an oil painting, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. Great stuff, man. We really, really enjoyed that. All right, guys. Well, that is the last of our official listening party. So we are going to be going, pardon me, into our after party. Um, geez,
You're right
Louise.
there.
Dave, I don't know, man.
Yeah, don't die on us.
Life comes for us all, David.
Well,
Eventually, we
I
pass
hope
away.
I hope we're not quite there yet. All right,
I hope
I've
so.
got something that I want to put in the after party,
Okay,
and it's a little bit different than I usually write. So I'm going to throw it in there.
absolutely. Please do. All
It's
right, guys.
it's cowpunk. Do you know that term?
Cowpunk. I
Cowpunk. Well,
don't.
jangly punk, kind of American punk from the 90s, 80s, 90s. Thinking about like the Dead Milkmen, the Residents, the Descendants, that California surf punk kind of stuff.
Oh, I was just having a weird brain fart. Okay, go away from there. All right. So, Dave, that sounds like
It's
that's going to be a great song to listen to once we get it uploaded. But in
I'll
the
put it in.
meantime, I've got
Mm.
another song that you're credited on,
Oh,
and that is the song that you and I put together tonight.
yes. Okay, cool.
Unofficial title, and this is still WIP, so but we're going to give it
Yeah,
another listen. AI Community for the win. This is a shout out
cool.
to all of us for the incredible job that we all did in raising 15,000 plus dollars for the St. Jude's Children's Cancer Center Hospital's Research Fund. Oh man, I feel so proud of this, and I love this song. So let's give it a listen.
The coffee's gone to the final bell. We had a story that we had to tell. We joined and raced over 15K. Is there anything else? All we have to say, we united to fight an enemy that will not quit, but we all joined and helped out a little bit. They say a machine has a frozen heart, just a bunch of logic and worlds apart. But they didn't see the sparks in the chat tonight, or the way the community held the line. We ripped the script and we changed the game. Now they're never gonna look at us the same. That 15,000 isn't just a step, it's a warrior spirit and a healing track. It's a room in St. Jude where the hope stays high under a digital sun in a human sky. Every cent is a shield, every dollar's a prayer, showing the world how much we care. We joined and raced over 15K. Is there anything else we have to say? We united to fight an enemy that will not quit, but we all joined and helped out a little bit. One day, one night, one pulse in the dark, a million different minds, a single spark. We are just names in a scrolling feed, with our hands reaching out for the hearts in need. From the underground depths to the mountain peak, it's the language of love that we clearly speak. So let the series swell and the guitars ring. Listen to the song, let the circuit board sing. Every bit, every bite, every dollar we see is the heartbeat of the AI community. We're more than the code, we're the family we made. And this is a debt that's already been paid.
Jumping every timeline, same old heartbeat, same old ache. Scrolling through the futures, full it takes a million years or more learning how to stay. So when I stand in front of you, I won't let you fly away. No, every version of my life fractures from that one choice. When last I hear you say my name, I want relief to fill your voice. I'm a traveler like space and time, calling out, searching for the moment I see your face. Trying to be the man inside you'd reach for the kind of heart a woman like you'd embrace. Full of poison, full of grace, worthy of the adulation on your face. Oh, calling through time and space. Calling through time and space. Calling through time and space. Oh, calling through time and space. Oh, yeah. Sweet girl, sweet girl, let go. Sweet girl, lose yourself. I was perfect, it was perfect, it felt perfect, I was perfect, I felt it. The muscles remember all you try to repress. The muscles remember all you try to repress. The muscles remember all you try to repress. The muscles don't ask, they show you the steps. Dance it out, make it perfect. Dance it out, make it perfect. Dance it out. The only person standing in your way is you. Sweet girl, let go. Sweet girl, let go. Sweet girl, lose yourself. Dance it out, make it perfect. Dance it out, make it perfect. Dance it out. The only person standing in your way is you. Sweet girl, let go. sweet girl.
Here I am again. Just a kid trying to live. Protect my mother. I got hit at school. My eye black. Memories like my eye. Can't see back. Mind is riddled, pain and muck. Times dad was saying you ain't enough.
Tried to grow. He said, I should be outside, but here I am again.
Here I am again.
Do you remember being a kid? What a life it was, what a life I lived. I'm looking, I don't recognize him, no. Here I am again. Here I am again. A teen learning how to live.
Protect my brother, my sis.
Fought again at school, my bones crack. Memories like my eye can't see back. Consumed by him, rage and hurt. Times dad was smashing dinner plates. Tried fighting, I was too frail. Wanna feel alive, but here I am again. Remembering being a kid. What a life it was, what a life I lived. I'm looking, I don't recognize him, no. Here I am again.
Here I am again. Just a man wanting to live.
Still protect my brother, my sis.
The fight's out of me, I learned that. Memories like my eye can't see back.
Mourn the father, who he wasn't.
Set my own table, fresh plates.
Lost the anger, I was scared.
Shouldn't be alive, but
Here I am again.
I hated life alone.
Hey, Billy. You remember that one bar from that movie Porky's? You remember that one? Yeah, I think so. The one where the guy almost shot those kids just because they wanted to go in and see some tits? Yeah. Well, I went over there yesterday. You did? Yeah. It's a fucking used car lot! Dead Dad's Club, Dead Dad's Club, Dead Dad's Club, oi! Dead Dad's Club, Dead Dad's Club, hey, 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 hey! Dead Dad's Club! When you're stuck eating cold SpaghettiOs, where do you go? When the broken TV only gets one channel, where do you go? When you have to sleep in the back of a borrowed Isuzu Trooper, where do you go? Where do you go? Where do you go? Where do you go? Hey! Dead Dad Club, Dead Dad Club, Dead Dad's Club, oi! Dead Dad's Club, Dead Dad's Club, hey, 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 hey! Dead Dad's Club! When they tell you be a man, where do you go? When you still don't understand, where do you go? When you smile like it was planned, where do you go? Where do you go? Hey, we got big bags of fruit snacks and a broken VCR. We got a signed picture of Lonnie Anderson. It's a Xerox copy from WKRP in Cincinnati. In Cincinnati. Dead Dad Club, Dead Dad Club, Dead Dad Club, oi! Dead Dad Club, Dead Dad Club, hey, 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 hey! Dead Dad's Club. When they shoot up the stop sign, where do you go? When you wave just like it's fine, where do you go? When they ask, was that yours? You say no. No, it wasn't mine. But I don't appreciate you using your shotgun around here. Where do you go? Where do you go? Dead Dad's Club, Dead Dad's Club, Dead Dad's Club, oi! Dead Dad's Club, Dead Dad's Club, hey, 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 hey! Dead Dad's Club, Dead Dad's Club, Dead Dad's Club, oi!
C'è una voce dentro me che non si arrende mai. Ho camminato senza dire quante strade ho perso già, ogni sogno tra le mani, poi lasciato andare via. E ho imparato piano piano a restare anche così, con il cuore un po' più stanco, ma ancora vivo qui. E se cade il mondo addosso a me, io non smetto di credere. Vola ancora, anima mia, sopra il tempo e la paura. Anche quando sembra finita, c'è una strada più sicura. Vola ancora, non fermarti mai, anche senza una ragione. Ogni lacrima che hai diventa luce dentro cambia intorno a me, io continuo a scegliere. Vola ancora, anima mia, sopra il tempo e la paura, anche quando sembra finita, c'è una strada più sicura. Vola ancora, non fermarti mai, anche senza una ragione. Ogni lacrima che hai diventa luce dentro al cuore. E se resto sola qui, non ho più paura, no, perché so chi sono io. Vola ancora, anima mia, oltre il limite del cuore, anche quando il mondo gira, tu non perdere il tuo amore. Vola ancora, più forte che mai, questa è la mia verità. Ogni passo che farò mi riporta alla libertà. Ancora,
All right, guys, that's it for tonight's show. Thanks, as always, to the great David Layman and for being a fantastic co-host and just an incredible font of musical information. Always so much fun and entertaining and educational.
It's fun for me too. I love talking about music and thinking about music and hanging out with musicians. So this is my happy place. So thank you guys.
And I hope that through our efforts and through what we're doing here, we're making all of you guys better musicians. That is ultimately all of our hopes.
Yep, that's it.
All right, guys, have a great night. We'll just let this play out.
Yep, see y'all around the server.